Okay, wow, took me a while to get ready. Hey, Sazzy's here. She was here before me. Hello. My voice is still not 100% because I just woke up not too long ago, and I felt in the mood for some Resident Evil 1, the classic. I'm running this from the disc, from my original disc, from my PlayStation 1 days. That's how I roll. All right. I want to see if I can finish this in one sitting. I don't think I ever did. I barely finished this game, actually. Should I go for the male or the female? Chris or Jill? Chris or Jill? I'm gonna go with Chris. I know it's harder with Chris, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna sit quietly while the cutscene plays, because it's hard to accomplish, but I will stay quiet, I promise.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of our mission. No, I haven't found it yet. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. Bravo Team went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
Look, Chris!
It was Bravo Team's helicopter. Nobody was in it. But strangely, most of the equipment was still there. However, we soon discovered why.
Hey! Come here!
Joseph!
I love how all this was censored. There should have been blood, and you actually see the dogs ripping up flesh, and yeah, they even turned it black and white as part of their censorship. It's amazing. That's why it's in black and white. I used to wonder, why is it in color on my friend's house on the PC, and mine is in black and white? In fact, we had a theory, like the PlayStation couldn't handle color graphics for this cutscene. Why is this in color? Because this part is no longer censored, you see?
Captain Wesker, Jill, and myself.
Oh, I love this part. I love this music. I wish I could download this.
Chris Redfield. Jill Valentine. Barry Burton. Rebecca Chambers. Albert Wesker. Resident Evil.
Hey, what do you know? I managed to pull it off. The title and the thumbnail exactly with the font and the shadow. I worked hard on the thumbnail. I put a lot of effort into thumbnails, I have to say. What is this? No, it's not.
I don't know what happened.
Barry! Where's Barry?
Well, I'm sorry, but he's probably...
No. What is that?
I'll go and check.
Okay, Jill and I will stay in the hall in case of an emergency.
Chris,
Thank you, Sassy.
take care.
I remember playing this for the first time in my life ever. I didn't even own a PlayStation. I went to a shopping mall and they had the PlayStation 1 set up in one of those display cabinets, you know? And this game was on. You know, there was the controller. I grabbed the controller. I'm like, oh man, I'm in this scary house. And I remember going back and he says, go back and investigate. Something like that. Let's see if I have good memory. Go back and investigate. No?
Investigate if you hear any gunfire.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, man. I'm like, oh, I've got no choice. This guy's sending me back. I have to. And I kid you not, I remember playing this in the arcade, full of people, broad daylight, and I'm still shaking, holding the controller. I was how old? Probably 11, something like that. Anyway, what most people don't know is that I'm still a noob at this game. I'm a big Resident Evil fan, but I'm a noob at this game. I've only finished this game like 3 times, 4 times perhaps. Even this part, we should see like half a head falling off, but we're not gonna see that. We don't see that. I'm watching my brother play this, and he got so upset because Wesker was the bad guy. I never made it to Wesker being the bad guy, actually. Never. Never made it to Wesker being the bad guy. I couldn't make it that far. I think I found out that Wesker was the bad guy through spoilers, people talking about it and stuff. Do I get pants? Am I getting pants? Hold on. Pants. 2 in 6 hours? That's good. I love this music.
Wesker? Jill?
Oh, pants hate me. What happened to
Jill and Wesker?
Alright. I'm going to be very noobish at this game, but I don't care. That's part of the enjoyment. So, do I start from here? I don't know. These graphics, though. Actually, you know what? For some reason, it looks better on stream than on my TV for some reason. It looks better on stream. On my TV, it's all stretched out to fit the image, to fit the screen. It's more pixely on my TV. Now then, I can pull this off. Let me try this. Wow, the music is fantastic. I love this the music in this game much more than the remake music. Is this why I came here? Just for the Increben? It's not even the word. It's not even the waste. It's not even worth wasting time killing this zombie. Actually, just gonna leave it there. Just going to leave you there. You know what? I'm going to get the map, because I'm sure I'll get lost in the mansion. People are gonna laugh at me, especially if Wesker shows up. I don't mind. It's part of the fun. Let's put this back in there. Speed running this thing. Come on. What the heck? Well, you know. Okay, there you go. opens this? Nope. I'm gonna conserve ammo. So yeah, I was saying I love the soundtrack so much, much more than the remake, that I actually hacked, not hacked, modded the game, the DRE remake, to have this music actually. That's how I roll. Alright, I'm gonna go. There's no point in going back there because it's locked anyway, so I'm gonna go up. Yeah. No, but hold on. The dead body Kenneth has some clips. I'm gonna go back for them. Let's go back. Back. I don't usually stream at this time, but I woke up in the mood for streaming and I have a day off and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna play video games. I don't feel like adulting today. Sit down and play video games. I was gonna play this offline, like just chill by myself. But you know what? Why not stream it? Why not show this off? It's been ages since I played that game. Offline. Whatever I play, I stream it. Alright, so. Zombie. Ah! Alright, so. We don't have auto aim in this game, do we? Nope. Nope. I'm gonna give him a few slices. Even if it's just two. Look at him, dancing. Where's the zombie? Alright, let's see. No, don't you dare go back. Even if it's just 2 slices, I'm gonna be okay with that. 2 slices, come on, 2 slices. Oh, come on, don't go back. Oh, man, because he's not walking in a straight line. He's like going to the side and stuff. Oh, man, alright. One more slice, I'm gonna be okay. Look at him. I'm already on caution. How is that possible? Did I get him? I don't know. I want to conserve ammo as much as I can. He's dead. Haha. Alright. The way he's not really walk. Shut up. Well, like I said, I was supposed to be in art right now, but I'm stuck in bed. So, Ari hype! Hold on, I got a retweet, I think. Did I? Did I? Sometimes I don't get notifications. How strange. This phone. Oh, thank you. You tweeted my stream out. That's very nice of you, Sazi. Okay, let's go. I think there's clips, no? It's Kenneth. Which is funny, that's my first name, actually. Alright, let's get these. Wow, I'm on red caution, actually. I just realized that's not good. No bueno. I'm going to heal. Already I need to heal. Well, I tried to knife him, that's why. I'll use a new strategy next time. I shoot them down. When they fall, I'll knife them. I'll do that. What is this? You know what? Since I'm holding Incrible, might as well hold another one. I'll just grab it from here. There's nothing. I thought there would be. I don't know. Where did I get that from then? I was pretty sure there was an Incrible inside there. I don't know. You see what a noob I am? I try having any way I can. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You see, Resident Evil 1 is not my jam. Resident Evil 2 is my jam. In fact, I'm getting ready to set up A setup? A setup, a setup. To play Resident Evil 2 blindfolded. It's gonna be funny and cringeworthy as well, because I'm gonna be bumping into a lot of walls. So this way? I'm gonna take care of this zombie first. There's no auto aim in this game. It's so painful, but it's good. I want a challenge. No, seriously, I wasted an ammo. Oh, wasting rounds. Alright. Now we got this. Let's just make sure that he's dead. Like this. Oh, come on. Ah! Alright, GG. Yeah, there you go. You, sir, coming with me. Oh, come on, don't play around. This way. Oh, come on. You know what? If you're gonna be that guy... Really? Haha! Sucker! Oh no, he's not dead yet. Is he dead? I can't hit him. Okay, sir, come this way. This way, this way. This is how we were playing earlier, like this. No, 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 pantalones. Alright. He's like, I'm not playing your game anymore. Well, sir, me neither. Oh, yeah. Wow. You're a tough cookie. Is he GG? Yes, he is. Alright. So this is the harder version, like, Chris is, it's harder on Chris, I don't know, is it? Do zombies take more damage because I'm playing with Chris? I don't know. Going to... So I won't have to reload, even though I love the reloading animation, but it's a waste of time. Jab him with a knife. Oh, you were there for the chili one? Yeah, you were. Man. Now, the thing is this. On my channel, I do it like that. Each time I hit 1,000, like each time I... There's gonna be a bunch of zombies here. Alright. Gonna have to shoot. Gonna have to shoot, and there's no time for knifing, because there's more than one. Where's the gun? I unequipped it. Come on. I think there's time for knifing. Hold on. Alright, nice. Uh-oh, no, that didn't give me time to get ready. Okay. Danica! How are you? You remember this game? Alright, this one's gone. What about this guy? Are you gonna troll me? No, he's dead. He's GG. What's outside the window? The howling of an animal can be heard on and off. The music is fantastic. Videos on mute. Cannot hear you, Vloggy. You heard me on low volume? Alright then. I made the effort of typing my comment as well. I made the effort of typing the greeting. It's locked. A carving of a helmet. Because Danica's trying to be productive at work. Numeric. I don't think I ever opened this door ever in my life. Ever. It's a 7924. I can see it. You don't know the passcode. But it says 7924, I can see that. Ah, come on. Let's go. And I'm trying to kill the zombies so I clear the area so I can walk around comfortably. I remember, this one is scarier than I agree. I agree. This is scarier than the second game. Ah, whew, whew, safe and sound.
Whoa! What is it?
She tried to attack me with deodorant.
Oh! Oh no! Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
You must be from the Bravo team.
Yes, I'm Rebecca. Rebecca Chambers. I'm a newcomer. I just joined the Stars Bravo team last month. Well, I'm really sorry. Are you all right?
Yes. I'm Chris Redfield from the Alpha team. Are you the only person here from the Bravo team?
Well, because the helicopter made a forced landing, I just ran into this house anyway, but
I see. There's nothing else you could have done anyway. It's good you're here.
Yes, sir.
So squarey.
But
Cheer! Rebecca! I like that.
Recently, but something went wrong with the
Rebecca!
engine. It was such a short flight.
Alright, so, we're saying something about... Oh, what? You never played this game? Only RE2? Seriously? Really? No, you have to play this game. Even though I'm not making it... I'm gonna keep the knife, actually. Should I? Look, I'm keeping this for sure. I'm gonna take the clips. I'm gonna leave one in the box, actually. So I have something to look forward to. And, no, you should play this game. I have like 3 copies of this game. But... they're all different versions, I mean. I have this one on the PlayStation 1. I got the one from the PSN store. It's a digital copy. It's the director's cut with horrible music. And then, it's on its way. I've got Resident Evil 1 for the DS. I played that once already, but emulated, and it wasn't a good stream. So I got it again, so I can actually play it straight from my DS. I will make sure to watch Sassy. That would be fantastic. I want to do a marathon. I want to do a Resident Evil marathon one of these days, but I need to find the time. Why did I unequip it? What am I doing? You should have brought your earphones. Haha. And that reminds me, actually, I need to take my earphones with me to work as well.
What should I do now? If you go out to search for the other members, how
This
about letting me
has
come
no
with you?
effect on the game whatsoever, this decision that you make. You can tell her anything. Yes, look, come with me, Rebecca, come with me.
All right, let's do it.
Yes, sir. I'll do my best. I have to prepare something. Would you like to go ahead?
I was so relieved that somebody in is gonna be with me in the game. Like, it's not gonna be scary. I have someone with me. You know, it was somehow comforting. And then she's like, go on without me. I have to do something first. Like, what? Okay, this guy is chasing me. Ah! Okay. Okay, I can dodge these guys. I think I have to. Let's lock it. Alright, good. Pants, 120. You have more than I do, because I bet all of them and I lost my pants. Okay, this guy is going down. Sucker. Go down. Wow. Oh, he bleed. He bleed. Whoop, whoop. Oh no, not good. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hope that I can slice and dice a few of them. Come on! You're not dead. I know you're not. I know you're not. Oh, come on! That is so cheap! So the knife didn't reach him. Oh, that was so cheap. I'm still on fine. Yellow fine, but fine. I lost my pants. I lost my pants! Alright, so this is the door that I came out of. I don't want to get lost. And I'm gonna try this door over here, which is the plant room if I'm not mistaken. I don't think there's anything I can do here, because I still need the chemical. Right? Right. Yeah. I'll be back. Over there is the Eye of the Tiger. I don't need to go there. I think this room is also pointless, but whatever. I got a Facebook memory. This meaning of being excited about receiving my vlog. Really? Oh man, that's an old shirt though. That's why I'm not giving those away, because those are, I can do better. We can do better, if I do say so myself. None of them looks useful. Nothing in this box. Come on. He's going to check this. Look at the pixel blood. He's not dead yet. Oh, come on, game. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! How cheap! No, I'm not gonna try with a knife again. That's stupid. Stupid, stupid. Then again, I can't be mad at a 1996 game. Waste one more round, sure. Caution. Caution. And all there was in here is just shotgun shells. You should play this game, Danica. You should try and play this game. Alright. This is familiar, but I'm going to see if there's anything I can do here. Yeah, I've used the mansion key. I would suggest you get this one before you play the remake, so I appreciate the effort that was put into the remake. That's my suggestion. Not everyone might agree. Chris unfortunately can't play music. Or read music, whatever.
It's me, Chris.
Is that you, Rebecca?
So funny. Right in front of his face. Is that you, Rebecca?
It's the Moonlight Sonata.
Can you play?
Can you play? How's the stream quality? Can you hear it okay? Is the audio fine? Because I'm not watching it. I'm no longer watching my own streams. Like, not watching my own streams, just to check the quality. I mean, I do watch them afterwards to see how it was, but that's a bit too late.
Wait, what is that?
My interpretation
what is
is off
that?
a little.
That's the sound of me trying to help you.
Chris,
Thank you, Sassy.
may I practice for a while?
Will you have Rebecca practice? What if I say no? I don't know. I don't want to risk it, but
See? Just relax and
practice
play.
all you want. Play the loud music all you
All
want.
right.
Keep attracting zombies. Don't worry. Let's go. I think playing this game first and then the remake makes you appreciate the remake and the effort that was put into it. That's just me. It's locked. I'm gonna go grab the emblem now real quick. I need 2 spaces. I just realized. I need 2 slots. That's fine. Backtrack. And I'm removing the knife. You should. You should get this one. Do it for the marathon. I want to do a marathon like a 1, 2, and 3. Or maybe a marathon of all the ones that have fixed camera angles, because that's my love for Resident Evil, the fixed camera angles. The ones that are actually scary, basically. Now then, careful, buddy. I don't want to die. I really don't want to die, because I will rage quit. I will rage quit. Hold on, because I'm not so sure if I killed the one there. I'm not so sure if I did, so I'm gonna play this safe. I'm gonna play this safe. No, I didn't kill that one over there. Come on, finish CVX. I never finished CVX. It's such a hard game. I'm not good with CVX. Alright, so I'm going to put the thing in here. I don't care. Go in there. And then... Should I take out the clips? Well, let's just take out the clips, whatever. I've had Code Veronica for... I have 2 copies of Code Veronica as well. I think I went like halfway through. I made it to Chris, but that's as far as I went, I think. Oh yeah! No! You stay there, my friend. You stay there. Alright, those dodging skills, Yeah, I'm not good at Code Veronica. I never finished it. I bought it on the PS2 back in the day. It's still there. And I bought it on the PS3. And it's still there. Never finished either of them. Alright, so let's see if she's done practicing. Rebecca!
Chris! You like it?
that was great.
Yay!
What is that?
It's a door. Rebecca, it's a door. So I grab this. I get locked inside. I would have blamed Rebecca, like, what did you do? Why did you lock me in here? What did you touch? Have a great time, Rebecca. He doesn't even acknowledge her anymore, like, bye. Nothing, not even a bye. Just walks past her and out of the door. So, we place this here. I need help, huh? I'm not doing well. I got another key. I'm gonna stick with the left-hand side of the house for now. So, let's see if this door opens. Still nothing. No quick turn. It's amazing. I miss quick turn. I miss auto aim. So, I've been in there. There's no point in going there. Hold on. I still didn't pick up the gem. I might as well just pick up the gem. Let's just go and pick up the gem and do the whole thing. Might as well do it now. Or should I say jewel? I'm probably gonna get some shotgun shells, I think. I'm worried about my health, huh? I need to heal. Oh, a crest! That's useful. Hey, Flare Wolf, itchy, tasty. I think I already skipped out on that diary. I think I passed in front of that diary. I think I missed reading that diary. Hold on. Hold on. I think it's in this room. Let's read it. For Flare Wolf. I love this diary. It's this one, I think. No. I think this is the diary. Keeper's Day, this is it. May 9th, 1998. At night, we played poker with Scott the guard, alias, and Steve the researcher. Steve was really lucky, but I think he was cheating. What a scumbag. May 10th, 1998. Today, a high-ranking researcher asked me to take care of a new monster, okay? It looks like a gorilla without any skin. They told me to feed them live food. When I threw in a pig, they were playing with it, tearing off the pig's legs, then pulling out the guts before they actually ate it. May 11th, 1998. Around 5 o'clock this morning, Scott came in and woke me up suddenly. He was wearing a protection suit that looks like a spacesuit. He told me to put one on as well. I heard there was an accident in the basement lab. It's no wonder those researchers never rest, even at night. May 12th, 1998. I've been wearing this annoying spacesuit since yesterday. My skin grows musty and feels very itchy. By way of revenge, I didn't feed those dogs today. Now I feel better. I went to the medical room because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on my back, and the doctor told me I did not need to wear the spacesuit anymore. I guess I can sleep well tonight. May 14th, 1998. When I woke up this morning, I found another blister on my foot. It was annoying and I ended up dragging my foot as I went to the dog's pen. They have been quiet since morning, which is very unusual. I found that some of them had escaped. I'll be in real trouble if the high-ups find out. May 15th, 1998. Even though I didn't feel well, I decided to go see Nancy. It's my first day off in a long time, but I was stopped by the guard on the way out. They say the company has ordered that no one leave the grounds. I can't even make a phone call. What kind of a joke is this? May 16, 1998. I heard a researcher who tried to escape from the mansion was shot last night. My entire body feels burning and itchy at night. When I was scratching the swelling on my arm, a lump of rotten flesh dropped off. What the hell is happening to me? May 19th, 1998. Fever gone, but itchy. Hungry and eat doggy food. Itchy itchy Scott came. Ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. Itchy, tasty. I love that. 4 itchy, tasty. I love that so much. So let's see how long it took him to become a zombie. 19. And he was infected. So, on the 11th till the 19th, more or less. 11th till the 19th. Around 8 days. I don't know, I found that interesting. Hey, Cheer! What you doing, Cheer? How's your day going? Alright, out of here. I just came in just for this diary. Good stuff. Good stuff, if I do say so myself. So I think I'm done here anyway. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, there's the broken shotgun here. But my inventory is full. I have to do the run again. Make a run for it. One more time. One more time. Run, 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 run. Go on this side. And then this side. I'm gonna take it. Should I take a chance? Alright, I did it. Whew. If I get bit, I'm dead, definitely. I should probably save, actually. I'm gonna save. I'm not gonna risk this. Look, I never finished this game. Overwrite. I think it's the same room. Is it the same room? Yeah, it is. Huh? Alright. Putting back the ink ribbon. Your day just started. Yeah, even mine. I woke up in the mood for Resident Evil 1. I don't know why. I didn't even dream about it or anything. For a change. I'm kidding. I don't dream about Resident Evil. That much. No, but I woke up and I'm feeling Resident Evil today. You stay there. You stay there, my friend. And you, don't you get close. And we're done. I need to open this. It's still locked. God dang it. I've got 2 keys and for nothing. So there's no point in this area. I have to go on the right side of the mansion. Now one of it in there. Alright. We tried opening that door with the key, eh? Nothing happens. It's amazing how I don't know this game. I still don't know this game. So let's go to the right hand side. Actually, no. I should go up the stairs. Let's go up the stairs. Oh, man. There's a few more doors that I didn't check. Speedrun strats, huh? By the way, I bought a cool, awesome new microphone for my streaming, with everything, with the pop filter, and with the arm stand, so I can attach it to my desk. I'm gonna be a professional streamer. No, but seriously, I've always wanted one of those. So that door, we don't know the combination. What? Seriously, I came all the way up here for nothing? And I've got 2 keys. That's not good. There's no door here. There should be a door here. You're at work. Work, 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 work. So... Alright, so we're done here. There's no more doors on this side, right? Right. Now I'm gonna do is I'm going to check this door over here. You know, watching streams is the reason why I don't watch TV shows anymore, actually. I watch streams nowadays. If I have a chance to. So I found a small key. I'm gonna leave it here for now. So I know where it is, but I might come back for it. Look at this. I hope this blood isn't from my teammates. In earlier versions of this game, it was meant to have like writing on the wall in blood. But then they removed it for some reason. Don't get it. Nothing on the table. Anything here? Nope. I'll take that, thank you very much. Please don't get up. Please don't get up, Forrest. He's not gonna get up. I thought he gets up. No. It's Forrest. He's been pegged to death by crows. Oh no. Yeah, I triggered crows. Nice. I triggered crows. Nice. Nice, nice. No, 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 no. Whew. That's it. Done. So let's start from downstairs, actually. Let's start from downstairs because I'm gonna have to deal with the dogs. I don't like dealing with the dogs. He gets up in advanced mode. Okay. Is there an advanced mode in this version? I'm playing the original version that came out in 1996. I'm playing this from my disc, actually. I'm playing this from the disc. It's running from the disc. It's locked. I can't wait. I'm waiting for Resident Evil 1 on the DS. Can enjoy streaming that one. Alright, so here we go. Yes, please. I need the inventory space. And you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on, hold on. You don't know? Okay. I don't know either. I barely know my way out of this house. There's gonna be doggies here. But I can push this for sure. Somehow. Not this one. No, not this one. Ah, this one, because it looks different. Hey! Hey! Let me live! I don't know how to address you now. You put me in a position. Maybe this. Ah! Ah! You tear. I was expecting that, but I still died. I mean, not died. I just got scared. I panicked. I didn't even know what I was saying. I was expecting that to happen, but I still got scared. I died, and I said, I'm worried because I was low on health, but now, and I don't have auto aim. Call me Amy. Use. I'm good now. I think I can go take him on, actually. Take me on. Alright, in chat I don't mind. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, let's try get these dogs. Where's the other dog? I'm sure there's another one. Oh, whatever. I came back just for this. I just jumped here. Yes, because I was expecting the dog to come out, but not so close to what I was doing. I was trying to... Ah! There we go. There we go. There we go. Ah, man. And this is what I hate the most about this game. But it's good. It gives a good sense of horror anyway. But that you don't know what's around the corner, I like that. It's locked. Okay. You don't know. Sometimes it's very cheap as well, because sometimes it's hidden like in the next screen and you cannot tell. There's no way of telling. All right, so nothing here. Nothing unuseful. That is a very useful tool, actually, Chris. Just so you know. Somebody took a bath in slime. This is Umbrella Chronicles Kappa. I want to play that. I was watching you playing it yesterday, and I really want to play it now. But I need to set up my Wii. Oh, another small key. I'll take this one though, because I can afford the space. So we'll see. Nothing else. Let's go. So there's no point in going in this room because I still don't have the broken shotgun. Maybe there's some clips that I can take. Actually, let me see. Let's see if I can go. There might be zombies in here, actually. Do I have to deal with them? I think I do. Not this room. This room. There should be zombies in here, I think. That's nice. No zombies. I could have sworn there was zombies in this room. Alright, nothing that I can do. Come on, move. An urn with a beautiful picture on it. Nothing unusual. And one of these days I also want to play, what's it called? Resident Evil Dead Aim. I still haven't finished that game. It's not fair. I bought it and I didn't finish it. That's not nice. So I don't have the knife anymore, do I? No. But he did. He did. You unlocked it. Thank you. Oh crap, I wasted a... Oh, come on! You're so close. Ah, thank you. Sweet herbage. It's amazing. I woke up and started playing this game. That's it. That's it. No breakfast, nothing. No coffee, nothing. So. I was inspired to play this game. Sweet herbage. What do I do? I don't know what I'm gonna do. There might be some hate first. No, nothing. Ink ribbons. No, okay, no problem. Out. I'm gonna take this. Vlog, you got water. Why? Do I sound dry? Do I sound dehydrated? Maybe I am. No, I've got water. Can you hear it? It's right next to me. That's all I'm having though. That's it. Alright. Do I go back? Let's go back. Let's go back. I have to deal with the doggos again though. Do I? I don't think I do actually. No, I don't think I do. After I sleep, I do drink water when I wake up in the morning. Actually, the first thing I do, like, drink water. It's my thing. I want to try something. Hello, zombie. Hello. 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 Come here. Can you get me? Can you get me from here? No? Oh, come on, really? Oh man, don't be like that game. Really? That's not good. I'm wasting ammo. No, 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 no. Alright, let's go. No. Alright, are you GG? Yes, he's GG'd. What about you, sir? Ah! Or as we Maltese say, hoassa, have a lettuce. But that's something else. Wait, are you saying get water because I talk too much? Wait a minute, wait a minute. No, but they say that, like, have a glass of water or something. Amy, are you saying I talk too much? Or is it just Danica telling me I talk too much? Hello, zombie. Hello, zombie. This way. This way. This way. I love that there's no auto-aim in this game. Uh-oh. He did. Or he's not. He's not. No, I concerned you hadn't drank. Ah, you see? You see? Amy cares. The only thing Danica's worried about is me talking too much. You know, if I had to choose between means and extremes, like whether I would want a streamer to talk a lot on a stream or just be quiet, I'd rather choose a streamer that's locked. I'd rather choose a streamer that talks a lot. That is just my... Can I pick this up and combine it without picking it up? No, you can't carry any more items. I'll be back. We said this door is locked, yes. Okie dokie. So I see try again. So I see people playing this game from their PC. So I like the PC version of the game, and they have some sort of a mod or some sort of add-on that they can monitor their health without going in the menus. I don't know how they do that, and it's nice when you're streaming it. It shows, you know, it shows their health all the time. I like that. I wish there was a way I could do it, but I just couldn't figure it out. I'm with the Dreamcast emulator, that's fine, because you can actually emulate the VMU display and show it on screen. That's fine. I'm just talking about the PC version. I'm doing all this just for that herb. The sweet herbage. Let's get out of here. So the knob is broken. You unlocked it. Hello, zombie. You're not dead. Let's start with this door. Okay, so nothing uncommon. I don't think this book has anything useful, not right? It's just teaches you about herbage. Nope, nothing, nothing. You unlocked it? And we made a full circle. Ah, so many doors that are locked. Ah. Nice. Okay. Out. Okay, so trying to think the best way to. I think it's this way. Hold on. Is it upstairs or downstairs? It's downstairs. Is it? Yes. I still have a key and I don't know which door it opens. I've been playing this for an hour already. I don't feel like I've did any progress. I accomplished nothing. Oh, there's another key over there. Okay. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play around with the herbs a little bit. £127, that's good. Alright, so I'm gonna combine. Yeah, I don't play this game a lot. In fact, if I had to say, I think I only finished this game like in my life, like 2 or 3 times probably. And I'm counting the one I streamed on the DS emulator, remember? And I couldn't find the flamethrower and I thought I bugged it out or something. So I cheated my way out of that area, remember? So I don't even count that. Alright, another key. Another key! Get down! How many pants do I have now? Pan 2? Boo, you lost! How many pants do I have now? 2 pants! Oh, man. Okay, can I bet the pants? Bet 2. Whee! The only 2 coins I had, the only 2 pants that I had, they're gone now. GG. Cheers back to 119. So, with the key that I have, I'm gonna look around, see if I can open another door. Oh, I think I know which door. Hold on, I think I know which door this key opens. But I need to oh, hold on. I'm confused. It's still locked. Okay, hold on. Ah, come on, game. Eee! I'm spamming the X button and it keeps. I think you need to bet again. I don't think the command was entered in the system. Alright, so here he is. Okay, so there's no point in there's no point in hiding. There's no point in going through that door. I don't even know if it opens that door, but there's no point in hiding. So, what can I put in the box? I'm gonna put the key, because it's just wasting one space for nothing. If I'll need it, I'll use it. Even the garbage, I don't need both of them. Let's see if she's gonna win. Is she gonna win? It's not letting you bet. It's not betting you. Alright, so let's try again. Try again. Try again. You stay there. You stay there. Yes! Yes! Good. Good God, look how blocky he looks. But keep that in mind. Keep in mind that this is a 1996 game. For a 1996 game, this was considered great graphics. Oh, really? The moment I got rid of the small key? No way. Come on. The moment I got rid of the small key. That's fine. Wow, I just realized I was running out of ammo. Ooh. Roid head. Alright, so. This is just a broken shotgun though. What do I do? What do I do? What do I get rid of? We'll see. And welcome to the stream, by the way, Lava. I didn't welcome you, I'm sorry. Alright, so. Come on. I'm gonna get the key again. You know what? Let's be a bit cocky. No, wait! I almost forgot to get the key out. Nice. Yeah, I'm concentrating because I'm not very familiar with this game. I mean, I've watched people play it many times. I finished this game a couple of times as well, but it's been ages. So let's open the disc. No, not that key, not that key, this key. You can't use it like that. Alright, so I need to get the prompt. Come on. Yes! So waiting for my bet. I think you need to put the command again. I don't think it took. What the heck? Chat, please. So, let me try betting myself as well. 2. Can I bet 2 pants? Do I have 2 pants to bet? Let's see. I don't think I do. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Up I go. There's, I got 1 pen point. Alright, so bet 1. Yes, it is harder. It is harder. Not considering there's no quick turn, there's no auto aim. I'm just gonna have to do everything manually. It's still locked. Come on, door. You know why it is more challenging, this game? Because back in the day, back in 1996, people liked to rent the games instead of buying them. So by making it harder, you would have to rent the game for longer, I think. Something like that. Something, or maybe you'd have to rent it once again and all that. I don't know. But yeah, it was all because of renting the games. So I'm going here. I don't know what's wrong with... Let me try again. Oh, come on, game. I disconnected Vlogibot from... Sorry if that scared you, but I had to reopen my own stream so that I can relink it once again real quick. Connect. See if we can bet now. The bet command has a cooldown. Oh, it does! Alright, so there's no point of me disconnecting the bet and reconnecting the bet. Alright. Okay. So, what is this door? I forgot. Ah, I unlocked it. Okay. I haven't been in that door then. Those were the days, yes. The days of renting games. I never rented games though. Never, ever, ever in my life. Oh, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Because I'm full. And I need to get the shotgun. I'll be back. Let's see, maybe I can use a key here and... No, I can't use the key. I mean, I cannot pick up the key item in here anyway. So, out of here again. I need to get that shotgun. Let's get rid of the shotgun and then... Maybe... Is it this door? Hold on, let me just double check. Yes, it is this door. I'm confused. I've used this key as well. I lost it. Ah! 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 That was scary. They've put earphones, but I cannot watch. Alright, so you can just listen. Alright, again, once again, there's no point to this room, and I cannot use up my keys for some reason to free up inventory. Ah! You have to backtrack so much. Oh, you freaking reloader! And he still didn't reload, we had to do it again. You're cheap. Look at the zombie, how tough he was. So anyway, I'm on red caution now. Orange caution anyway. Yes, there are item boxes, yes. And there's gonna be one downstairs, actually. Actually, what's behind this door over here? Hang on a second. There's an herbage here and don't... Oh, I took it. Ah, Chris has a lighter, I forgot. Does he? I thought he did. No. But it's still locked. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go downstairs. I need to get the shotgun. So, oh, I haven't been here. No! Oh, don't you dare die. Oh my goodness. That's very cheap. I'm on danger now. I don't want to risk dying. I'm gonna go back. I don't want to risk this. No! 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 Oh my goodness. Ah, it's amazing. Still gives me the ah! Oh my goodness. So yeah, might as well use one of these now. I'm not getting a lucky streak. Alright, so let's see. I need to get rid of this broken shotgun. It's useless and it's just taking one slot for nothing. So I'm gonna go through here. I'm gonna get rid of the shotgun, the broken one, and get the good one. You're kidding me. Are you kidding me? Alright, out. Just gonna do a series of puzzles now, so I'm gonna move ahead real fast, I think. So, starting from here. And going through here. So, newborn baby. Yes. And then there's an infant. There should be a lively boy. And then a young man. That's the old guy. Now a tired middle-aged man. This must be him. And the old man. I'm old! I'm a bald-looking old man! Will you push it? And then, cease. Okay, come on. This is the place where you place the crests, yes? So I'm not gonna go. This door is always locked. Well, for a very long time. We start from here. Put some stuff in the chest. I'm gonna put those there for now. There's not gonna be many zombies that I have to deal with because I cleared the areas, so. Next time I'll be playing this game will be on the DS. Oh, what? I thought. Okay. So, there's a key item here for sure. So let's start from here. I think it's a key item. So. Hold on. Oh, I hit the door by mistake. What a waste of time. I was meant to check the jacket, the lab coat, not the jacket, the lab coat. Ugh. No. No, only noobs save. the other way. Ah, there it is. Now I cannot push it. Nice. Hey, 109 pants points. That's good. What about me? What about me? Oh, come on. The pants point has a low interest rate. I know, right? But I gambled all my pants away, actually. Ah, shotgun shells. That was worth it. Alright, so let me see what's over here. I was gonna read it, but I don't feel like it. I think that my favorite music is coming up soon. I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. My favorite music is coming up. Let's see. Yes, I think. No, it's not. Not my favorite music. I don't think I need the lighter, do I? I don't need the lighter. I'm not gonna pick it up. Oh, nice. I'm thinking of getting rid of the gun now. I'll just stick with the shotgun. That's what I'm gonna do. No, it's not. No, it's not. And that's... You're talking about Resident Evil 2, I think, Danica. I think you are talking about Resident Evil 2. Alright, let's go. Out of here. Down we go. Hold on, wait. Do I go down? I'm confused. Well, I still need to make some space. I'm gonna get rid of the handgun. It's useless. And I need to go up. I remember. Actually, no. I think down. There is a typewriter, yes. And by the way, Lava, you are joining the bank. If you do exclamation pants, you will see how many pants you already have. You are in the bank, whether you like it or not. By being on the stream, you start earning. So, I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna put these in here. And I'm gonna get rid of this. It's useless. Look at all the shells I have. Let's go. More puzzles. That was the typewriter. I don't know if you saw it. It was there. Yes, I'm confused. I'm gonna find out. Okay, I feel much better now that I'm on PC. That's nice. That is nice. This is not the way I'm supposed to go. No. But since I'm here, you know what? Yeah, since I'm here, I'm gonna quickly check this area real quick. I should have brought my... I should have brought my stupid crests and get them out of the way. You know what? Never mind. I'm coming back here for now. You want two pants points. No, I'm working. You're just listening. You're just listening. Okay. Okay. If you're listening, you're gonna hear the music very soon, the one I'm talking about. But 22. Oh, you won! Finally. It's about time you won one. Cheer. It's about time. So, this way. This way. So we completed the picture puzzle, now there's going to be the gas puzzle. How many crests do I need? 4, eh? With this one I'm gonna have 3 now. There we go. Pushing the button. Yes. And that's the 3rd crest. Next room. Have I been in here? No, wait, this is the way I came from. I don't know where this one leads. Let's find out. Ah. So where does this door lead then? Ah, the snake. Yes, final crest. Awesome. I'm trying to think. Oh, actually, I use up a key here. Da-da. So I think I'm gonna use a key here. No? Oh, I just remembered where I need to use the lighter. He still got me. Well, at least I'm still fine. I just remembered where I need to use the... Ah, well. Well. Discard. Now I've got space. Now, does anybody know if I have to kill the snake? I can just grab it anyway. I can just grab it without having to kill the snake, yes? What I'm doing now is a little thing called playing it safe. No, you don't need to kill it, eh? Just run. Alright, I hope I don't get poisoned though. Let's go. Hold on, real quick. Is there something on the shelf? No. What about here? Nope. There it is, I already see it. Okay, go. No. Please. Oh, come on! I can't move because of his tail. Oh, seriously, man. I'm on poison. Uh-oh. Come on. No. Oh, come on. Not this. Not... Oh! If I die now... Oh, look at this! Look at this mess! No! Oh my goodness, that was so cheap! I have to do the whole thing over again. I should have saved. That was so cheap. Did you guys see that? How cheap that was? I should have just killed it. I'm not giving up. I'm starting over. I don't... Shut up, cutscene. Oh my goodness, I haven't saved in ages. Because saving is for noobs. Ah, man. Oh my goodness. I totally forgot what I did. Okay, Danica. So. I've been here? Trying to remember what I did. Yeah. That was so cheap. Did you see it? That was so cheap. That wasn't fair. I will take good care of you. I was so tempted to rage quit. Rebecca! Come on, get in there. I've been here as well. Alright. Now I'm trying to remember what I've done, what I haven't done. Come on! Look at the sweet graphics. Hello, Lucy. You just missed out on an epic rage. I died in the cheapest way possible. Did I pick up the jewel? It's not shiny, and there's it. Yeah. Okay. I died and I forgot what I've done. What I had done before I saved. I think I'm done this area. Hey, Proto Sam, welcome! Proto Sam is another retro gamer. Okay, so do I go through here? Oh my goodness. Do the whole thing over again. I died in the cheapest way possible. There we go. Have to do the whole right-hand side of the mansion all over again. Ah, do you want to discard the key? Oh, thank you. What are you doing? What's poppin'? Alright, so. Please don't scare me. Please don't scare me. Gonna push this real gently. There's nothing here. Alright, just go. Just go. Go. I'll come back for the ammo later. watching me get wrecked. I want to argue with that, but it's true. I want to argue that I'm not getting wrecked, but I did get wrecked. And it was a cheap way to die, come on. I'm gonna keep complaining about this until I run into the snake again. You see, you know how you try, you know how sometimes you get past the snake, you go collect the crest and you run back without having to kill the snake. It's just, and I got tangled in the area with the snake's tail. I couldn't get past. I couldn't get out. Anyways. Oh, man. The other dog is coming. No, auto aim is hard, huh? Yeah, the snake literally hugged me. I think I broke even with the ammo here. It wasn't worth it. It was not worth it. I woke up not too long ago as well. I woke up and I'm like, Resident Evil 1 today. That's it, now. No breakfast, just play. I was gonna do it offline, but I'm like, it's locked, okay. Small key, let's go get it. It's okay, I'm gonna speedrun this now. I'm gonna speedrun it. I love how it looks better on the stream than it does on my TV. On my TV it looks more pixely. Yeah, I woke up and saw Vlog is streaming. Hello, Levy, welcome. How are you, Levy? You missed out on an epic rage, huh? I'm redoing this whole thing again, because I haven't saved in a while. Alright, so this way, and this way. No point in going that way. I don't usually stream at this time, but I have a day off, and I'm like, you know what? Day off. Let's just play video games. We can adult another time. Really? Really, zombie? Really? Oh, there he is. There's another one coming. Is he dead? Is he dead? I think he's dead. Alright, so do I have enough? Yes, let's do this puzzle again. Womp womp womp. Ah, it's 4:30. Get back to bed, Proto Sam. That's too early for you to be up. Come on. Get some more sleep. And wake up at noon. Like I do. Alright, so newborn baby. Oh, come on. Come on! I spammed the button and it gives me the command again. So, newborn baby. An infant. Lively boy. Young man. Oh, come on. I went to bed at 8:30. So, and then middle-aged man. Can't believe I have to do all this again. Old man. Alright. I didn't press the newborn baby. I think I did. No. Seriously? No, I did, Levi. Don't scare me like that. Don't scare me like that. Out. I'm speedrunning this. So out. This door is locked. Through here. You hear the click sound? Maybe I was just talking over it. That's GG. Is there another one here? No. I'm full. I have to do this again. The powder of the of the plant. I don't need these for now. Not even the key, actually, when I think about it. Should I go back and do the plant thing again real quick? I'm gonna go do the plant. 231 points. I think you're the one that has the most pants in my streams. I think you're the one. I think you're the winner right now, Levy. You're the winner. I haven't seen anybody with more pants than that. Well, actually, I have. I've seen Cheer before he lost everything. Nope. Yes, you do. Yes, you do, Levy. If you fail the gambling, I have 3 pants points. You see, I lost everything. I'm gonna gamble those 3. I don't care. I'm gonna gamble those 3. Oh, I have 6 now. So, Alright, let's do the herbage thing again. It's true. I will never gamble again. Never again. Combine. I will just let them accumulate. Look at the herbs. So many herbs. You can check who has the most pants by typing top. Really? Do it. Can you do it? I didn't know that. Do it. We'll see. I need to get familiar with these commands and stuff. Alright, so I only have 11 rounds. But I think I eliminated most of the zombies in the areas that I have to visit. I think. Only streamers and mods. Oh, really? Okay. Let's see. Let's find out who's the best. So. Nothing here. Nothing there. Nothing there. Here. It's not working, isn't it? Maybe I have an old version of Fuzzbot. That's what I'm starting to think then. Maybe I have an old version of Fuzzbot. Could that be? Maybe I have an old version. I don't know. Protosam would know actually. Because he uses it as well. back here. Me neither. Me neither, Sam. I always get the prompt. You want to update? Like, I'm in a hurry. No, I'm always in a hurry. Oh, you're just like me then. Maybe that's why. Maybe I have an old version of Fuzzbot. Should I try to update it right now, live? Maybe in the next cutscene. When the next cutscene plays. Can I open this door? Oh, I can. Where does this lead? I should know. Oh, yes, I know. There's just a bunch of herbs here, though. No. Nope. I have a great time. I will try to fix it in the next cutscene. If there's a cutscene, some dialogue or something, I will try. Try to update it, see if it makes any difference. So, no point in going that way. Oh, really? Okay. So I'm going this way? Yes. I can hear the disc inside the PlayStation. Ah, man. Alright, so I'm gonna get rid of a bunch of herbs. Type the bet, then number of viewers. What do you mean? How many crests do I have? Hold on. 1, 2. Okay, I have 2. Actually, you know what? I'm getting rid of this one as well. The number of viewers reaching me right now, I don't know. How many viewers are watching right now? I don't know. Because I don't know how many people are watching right now. Anyway, that's alright. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. I'm still angry that I died because of the snake. I'm trying to catch up to where I was half an hour ago. I've been playing for 2 hours now. I'm still in this mansion. Oh no. I forgot about this. I don't have enough. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Oh no. No. Okay, I did it. Wow. I need more ammo. Okay, he's gone. Come on. Alright. I forgot where the other crest is. I have 2. This is the 3rd one. I forgot where the other one was. I had all of them. Oh yeah, the snake. The snake. The one and only. Oh, Cheer, you're on a roll. Be careful. Be careful, Cheer. Be careful. Alright, that's the next one. I only have 4 rounds. I need to be careful now. I can do this. No! You son of a biscuit. I'm gonna take one, and I'll come for the other one next. You know what I'm gonna do? I don't think it's gonna work. I'm gonna use up the key so I free another slot. If it's possible. I'm gonna go grab the shotgun. Oh man! I'm doomed. Let's see. Come here. Come here. Nice, I wasted 4 rounds for nothing. Whew! Oh, wow. GG. Now I'm out of ammo. Completely out of ammo. So just dodging from now on. So, if I go from upstairs... yeah, I should go from upstairs. Let's go from upstairs. Then I shall save. Let's go. I think this is still locked. I think this is one of the last doors that you open. Yeah. How am I doing? Alright. Run like a coward. Ah! I forgot the stupid small key. Oh, I got a clip. That's handy. I know where to use that. I have to pull this off one more time. So, getting the key. I'm gonna leave this here for now as well. Next to the others. Trying to remember where the room is for the shotgun. Okay, I remember. Ah, this is an automatic prompt. Yeah, it is. It really is. I tried to go for the toughest challenge possible with this game this time, because the earliest Resident Evil game doesn't have auto aim. You know, there's no quick turn, obviously, and the Chris scenario is harder, so I wanted to give myself a good challenge. Uh-oh, hold on. I'm confused. Is it this way? No, it's not, is it? No, it's not this way, no. Completely off. This is the blue area. Yeah, or green, whatever. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna grab the shotgun and then go take on the snake. So. Yeah, I came here for the ink ribbon. There we go. Time to save. Use the ink ribbon. Yes. I didn't kill that thing yet. I'm gonna go grab the shotgun once again, and I'm gonna go for it. So I'm going up. Almost there. So I wonder where I'll be on the 3rd hour in 45 minutes. We'll see if I'll be out of the mansion. Music is so good. Where's that RE2 remake? I cannot wait for it. Rocket launcher will do the trick. So, opposite. Now then, this is the snake. That one's done. Hello, sir. Actually, you know what? Never mind you. Ah, I wasted a shot. But that's fine. Actually, you know what? You know what? Go down. I'm gonna go get my shotgun. And then we'll see who's boss. No, you need to wait for the things to go up. No, really? Okay. Alright, so I have 9 rounds. I can use them to finish up a zombie or something. Said we don't have Chris sandwich. Yeah, we only have Gibble sandwich. Gibble sandwich. And Rebecca. So I'm gonna go here. Rebecca. And I'm gonna think ahead to organize my inventory. So I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm going to get rid of... No more getting rid of stuff. Shells. No more, eh? No. Boo! You lost. Why did you bet 36? That was a lot. That was a lot. It's not your day. Let's see how many I've got since then. I'm not gonna bet anymore. I'm just gonna save them. Oh, really? That guy didn't die over there? Really? Okay. He didn't trip. Ah, he didn't trip. Did he rip? Rip. Should enable the highs. You should enable. Not for now though. Not for now. I wasn't thinking of enabling it for now. This one's locked. Okay. Okie dokie. Need to keep myself energy while at work. No, pantalones. Bye, have a great time. So, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. The best way how to go about this. Alright, so we push this one away like this. Come on! push this one away like this. Alright. I am gonna get the lighter this time. I hope it's not a waste of time, but anyway. Alright, time to get the snake. I hope I don't die again. You know what I'm gonna do actually? Hold on. I'm not too far away from an item box. So give me a second. Yeah, it's true. I agree, Lev. Yes, I noticed the difference. Yes, that's why Lord Rage plays the Japanese version as well. I'm gonna save. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get rid of this gun now. It's pointless. And I'm gonna keep this, and I'm gonna go grab the the increment from upstairs again. I'm sorry. It's a waste of time. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna play it safe. You know how many friends I have on PSN? I have a lot of friends. But Paolo's the only one that goes online and offline when I'm streaming. Sometimes it feels like he's doing it on purpose. I don't think that's the case, but it's amazing how many friends I have on the PSN, but he's the only one that keeps going on and off whenever I'm streaming. I don't know. Paolo, are you watching? Are you doing this on purpose? Why do you think speedrunning is stupid? If I may ask. So, the increment from here. How many did I get? 2. 2 is fine. Okay. Save hype. I don't like speedruns, to be honest with you. I mean, it's nice for a challenge, yes, but I mean, streaming speedruns all the time, like, first of all, it ends real quick. And you don't get to absorb the story and the feeling. Should I try again, see if I can get past the snake without... without shooting it. I'm gonna try it, huh? I'm gonna try it. No, I saved, so there's nothing to lose. Actually, no, I'm gonna get rid of this as well. Because developers worked hard to make the video games. By speedrunning game, you won't be able to appreciate it. It's true. I agree. I really agree. I want Resident Evil 2 remake, dang it. Where is it? If we don't get it this E3, I'm gonna be so salty. I mean, get it. I want to see at least a picture. You know what? I'll be happy if the Capcom team comes up on stage and says, ladies and gentlemen, RE2 remake is still in the making. And they show a picture. I'll be happy with that. Just a picture. I'll be fine. So... You're kidding me. We're fine. No. Not anymore. There's gonna be another cheap zombie here hiding. No. Oh, there isn't? Oh, wow. Okay. Please, shotgun shells. Please, shotgun shells. Yes! That was worth my time getting the lighter. I'm happy. Alright, I'm gonna try again, see if I can dodge the snake. But the tail sometimes gets in the way. It gets tangled. Alright, here we go. Hold on. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, you know what? No, wait. No. No. Come on. I need to get out of here. No, quick turn, so I have to turn. Nice. No, not this again. Alright. Yes. No, just a little bit. Come on, just a little bit. Okay. Ah, there's shotgun shells. I'll take those. I'm on poison now. Am I on danger? Really? Oh, it's a good thing I checked. No. Wow, that was close still. That was still very close. Rebecca!
Am I poisoned? Damn it, give me serum.
I'm sure the serum must be there. I'll be right back.
Oh, I have to play as Rebecca now? I forgot about this. What? Yeah, I have to play as Rebecca. It takes a while to load the door, you see? That means it's changing character. I know where I need to go, that's fine, game. And at least now I cleared the air from zombies, so I won't have to deal with them. My mic always spoiled the game. What do you mean? What do you mean always spoil the game? Rebecca! Thank you, cheer. So, which way? I think I have to go this way. Yes. I'm finally starting to memorize the map of the mansion. Finally. But then I play Resident Evil 1 Remake and I get confused again because they changed the rooms around. So it's been a while since I played that game actually. I should play it again. Remember the last time I played it? I played as Leon. I modded the game. I can hear what will happen in the game with the echo. Oh really? Oh, I didn't realize. So you can hear my TV through the mic. Oh sorry. I'm gonna lower it a little bit like this. But then if there's gonna be hunters later, I won't hear them, huh? Because it's very low now. Can you still hear the echo of the game now? I lowered the volume a bit more now. I hope it's better. But it's good that you give me feedback on these things. The one area I didn't clear zombies from. It's more the cutscenes. Oh. There's gonna be another cutscene soon. Well, not cutscene really, it's just dialogue. Doesn't qualify as a cutscene. Can I open the chest? I can't actually, as Rebecca. Actually, I can mute the cuts. I can mute during. Hold on. Careful, buddy. Alright, so I'm gonna put the volume back up and I'll just mute during the cutscenes. Danika's got 82 pants. So yeah, the last time I played this game, I played as Leon. I modded the game. It's fun to mod the game. Yeah, it's true. It's good, but I miss Crimson Heads. Crimson Heads were a good idea. I miss them that they weren't included in the following Resident Evil games. Resident Evil 1 remake was the one to feature Crimson Heads, and then Operation Raccoon City features Crimson Heads as well. And what else? And yesterday I noticed them even in Umbrella Chronicles as well. Okay, Danica, no problem. Take care. Buon appetito! We're changing characters again, look. I'm gonna mute now.
You all right?
Yeah. What happened?
You were bitten by a poisonous snake. Are you okay?
My head is killing me.
I think you will be all right because I gave you a shot. But please be careful.
You saved my life. I owe you one.
Okay, let's go. Now I got all the crests. I'm gonna go grab them from the box. My health is danger. What? So be careful then. Ooh, there was a zombie there. Whew. I don't think there's such thing as Crimson Liquors. No, is there such thing as Crimson Liquors? Or do you mean like the Regis Liquors? I hope they put Crimson Heads though. Crimson Heads are an important part of liquor development. Alright, so let's reorganize our inventory. I'm going to heal real quick first. We'll start off by that. I'll take a mixed herbage. Okay. I don't know what the other key is for. I think it's the door in the main hall. I'm not so sure. I don't need this, so I'll use the Suncrest. Suncrest. There's a hotel in Malta called Suncrest. Windcrest. I'll have to get rid of the key for now. Let's go. I'm gonna have to deal with dogs as well. Is this the right door? Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Wow. Seriously? That was a lot of shots. Alright, so. One. Oh wow, I'm putting them in order. Come on, can I do this? Ooh, so close. Okay, doke. So up there should be a crank, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Nothing else in here. Old barrel. A small key. I'll take it. Yeah, I figured. Cheer. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay. So. Look, it's Paulo again. No, not the map. I don't think I'm gonna bother with the dogs here. Just going to make a run for it. Or not. Okay. There's another one here somewhere. There we go. GG. I got rid of them because I have to come back a few times and it's 3 of them. It's not like there's 2. I hate this part. Because I don't think you can kill the snakes, can you? Are there more dogs here? I don't hear anything. Yeah, there are. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stand here. They're gone. Yeah, I had to do that. Okie doke, so, so I came down from here. This doesn't work, it requires the battery. So this is the only way. Lure bridge, I'll leave them there for now, just in case. Whoa! Seriously, and they're not blue actually. Oh, come on. You see, these are close shots, but still. These are still close. These are close shots, but it doesn't work. So it doesn't make a difference. No! Look, these are close shots. I still have to shoot him like 4 times. Alright, so I'm gonna use this. Gonna pick this up. Did I do that? I don't know if I tried to do that really. That wasn't my intention. Alright, so I'm gonna combine this. Guardhouse. Let's do this. Alright, so let's get this out of the way. Come on. Is it good enough? I think it is. I think so. Okay, it's good enough. This is a save room. So I'm gonna stick with the key for now, because I know where I need to use the key. I'm gonna put this away and put this away as well. Is there no. Nothing special. Let's go. There you go. Please give me something useful. Yes, thank you. Oh, there's another one. So there's the book. I love this music. This is my favorite music of the game. Danika's not here to see it. To listen to it. Oh, it's empty. Oh, nice. Nothing major. I've seen bigger. I should probably deal with the spooders here. No. Come on. Now's the chance. Now's the chance to get both of them. No! Not the reload! Where'd it go? It vanished. I'm poisoned. Alright, let me just go heal because... Oh, come on, guys. Come on, little spooders. Where's the door? I'll be back. I'll be back. I wasted a lot of shotgun rounds on those guys. A 9-ball. It looks like a clock dials some kind of a code. 3-ball, so it's a 3 and a 9. And the 6. I don't know. Not now. No. You never went into that room? Ah, so I guess you can finish the game without going through this room. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I think they're firing healing ammo. Alright, we're done here. I guess you don't have to come into this room anyway if you know the password. From now on, that's what I'll do. I'll never go into that room again. No, I'm full, am I? Alright, here's what I'm gonna do then. I'm gonna go into this room first. See what's what. Nope, thank you. No, thank you. Ah! So I do have to go through there. Really? There's gonna be bugs here. And... And now I triggered the bugs for nothing. I'm stupid. Yeah, most of the room is in the game. Kind of point. Exactly, yes, it's true. Just for the atmosphere. Alright, so I'm gonna go back. Reorganize my inventory once again. So, I'm still gonna keep the key. I need the book, and I need everything. Alright, so I'm gonna do. Hold on. Actually, no. I'm going to save. Going to put this in the box. I'm gonna keep all those because all of them are key items, so... I'm annoyed that I triggered the bees for nothing. The bees are supposed to be triggered the moment you pick up the key. But no, I didn't pick up the key. Yellow, fine. Okay, he should be okay. I hope I'll be okay. I don't want to come back to heal with poison. We'll see. Out. Alright. Okay. More zombies? No? Please be shotgun shells. Yes. Is there anything useful in this room? I don't want to deal with a zombie for nothing. Waste a shotgun shell. I think there's something. I'm not so sure if it's shotgun shells, but... Ah, seriously? So that's 2 shotgun shells. I hope those are shotgun shells. Oh, you're kidding me. I wasted 2 shotgun shells for these. Ah, well. They looked really big in the sink. Alright, be right back, guys. I'm gonna put the controller down. I'm gonna take some steak out of the freezer because I need to cook. Be right back. Okay, back. Let's continue. Thank you, chair. I also made a wee wee. I also weed. Wee weed. What? What? There we go. That's supposed to say UMB for umbrella. UMB. But I always thought it looked like UHB. Look at that. UHB. Okay. Oh, come on, push. Yeah, why not? So, is this where I have to go? I'm confused. No, this is not where I need to go for sure. something here. Might as well take it. Another small key. Alright, let's take it. Shouldn't there be a cutscene? Shouldn't there be a cutscene of the sharks following you? That's weird. I thought there should be a cutscene with sharks underwater. So, those are clips I don't need. Oh, wow, shotgun. Thank you. Shouldn't there be a key item here as well? There it is. Vlog, you're gonna be happy now. Yes, I love shotgun shells. Dormitory key. Alright. Okay, we got this. And up we go. Hello, Gideon. Welcome. Nice to see you. I'm playing some Resident Evil. I've been in the mood for some Resident Evil all day, all night. So I figured the first thing I'll do when I wake up, let's play Resident Evil, and that's what I'm doing. I've been playing this for 3 hours, 12 minutes now. I should have been finished by now, but I'm very rusty at this game. Very, very, very rusty. Can I pick this up? Yes. That's alright, Gideon, no problem. So, out. I don't think you're late. I think I have another hour of playing this. I recommend this game. I really do recommend this game for those of you that have never played it. And it's amazing how many people actually showed up in chat saying they never played it. You should, because it's a good game. The best version I could recommend is for the DS. I know that it's not that easy to get hold of, the DS one. So, I think I am going to save. I'm gonna save. If I have an ink ribbon. So was that also correct? Saying giggity. About the director's cut. No, that was not good. That is the least version I recommend, the director's cut. It has horrible music. Like, bad. Really bad. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is... Yes, I do have an ink ribbon. Gonna save. Because I don't feel like dying with the plant. And yes, I'm defrosting steak, by the way. I'm defrosting steak. After this, I'm gonna cook some steak. I have to defeat the game, though. I have to defeat the game. I cannot have steak if I don't defeat the game. That's it. That's gonna be my reward. Yeah, well... I never finished the director's cut. I have it on the PSN store as well. The one I'm playing here, obviously, is the original version, and... it's on disc. I'm running it on disc. On the PS3, of course. Hey, welcome back, Danica. How was lunch? What did you have? Vlog, when you cheer his ranch back. I'll give him his ranch if he hits 1,000 pants. There we go, 1,000 pants. Can you do it, cheer? How are you doing with pants, by the way? I suck at pants because I don't participate in chat, so I'm gonna do this real quick. There's a panel with the number key. Will you operate it? Alright, it's it's the combination of 3, 5, 6 for sure, I think. 3, 5, 6? No. So 3, 6, 5. No. So 6, 3, 5. No. I thought it was... But there was a 9 ball, eh, there. So 3, 6, 9. No. Does anybody know the combination of this? But I thought it was 3, 6, 5 or 3, 5, 6. I think I got it wrong. Gideon. Hello, V4. Hello, hello. Alright, I'm gonna just... until I get it. Just gonna keep playing around until I get it. Giggity. Come on. Come on, my hacking skills. Oh, come on, really? Three, 6, 8. 215. It's 215, really? 215. Let's see. No, it's not. You're trolling me, are you? That's fine. I'm gonna do this. It's the easiest puzzle. Come on. I could Google it if I wanted, but... I'm gonna do this. Gonna do this. Let's try again. So, boom. 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 Oh, come on, please don't make me Google it. Cheer, tell me what the solution is. Cheer, tell me what the solution is. You're saying it's the easiest one. Come on. So say it. Just type it in chat right now. I'm gonna give you 2 seconds to do it. 1, 2. I got it! I don't need your help! I got it! I'm a genius. But there's no point to this room anyway. Use that beautiful brain. Oh, have you seen my brain? Alright, so we got this. We got this. I'm gonna have a sip. Victory sip. I can't wait to play this on the DS. This music is the best. I love this music. The J-Vault. The J-Vault. Now a book is missing. Oh no! Okay, so this desk we can open one more time. Well, one more time. I mean, all these desks can be opened. Small key. You have to use the small key. Shotgun shells or... Really? Really? Actually gonna take it because I'm out of ribbons. Is there anything behind this door over here? Am I gonna use a shotgun shell to kill a zombie and then not find anything? Yeah, nothing. Dust collects inside bath towel. Dust collects inside. The bath towel is dirty. Okay. At least the zombie showered. The song's scary. This is my favorite song. Have you played Remastered Vloggy? Yes, Gideon, I have. Last time I played it, in fact, I was telling everyone before. Last time I played it, the remastered version, I hacked it. Well, not hacked it. Stop using the word hacked. I modded it so that I could play as Leon. Imagine Leon in this mansion. Next time I'll play it. I will play it next time. Alright, so now, time to deal with the plant.
It's no use. The roots of it are in the basement. You can... Whoa!
Chris!
Take this file with you. Use the information in it in order to make the potion. And kill the root. Becca, please.
Chris! Don't die!
Yeah, I look forward to play this on the DS. I can't wait to play this on the DS. So it will be a Nintendo game. It's on its way. It's on its way. The moment I get it, I'm gonna stream it. Alright, I know what to do. No problem, no problem, no problem. I know what to do. I know what to do. Let's go. I love this puzzle. The upcoming puzzle is awesome. So, let's go. I need 3 empty bottles. Will you take the empty bottle? Yes. Another empty bottle. No. This is funny. We are gonna create the serum to kill the plant, but it's gonna be all for nothing. It's so stupid. Anyway. So, let's see. Something is written on the wall. So 1 plus 2 equals 3. So, yes. So umbrella number 2. What, another bottle? I don't need another bottle though. I don't need number 4. Number 2, yes. So now we have number 3. So 3 plus 4 we make a 7. We have number 7. All right. Now we make it 2 plus 4. 2 plus 4, okay. I think we got this. 2 plus 4. Now I have 6 and 7. And that's it, I think. 6 plus 7 and we're done. No, 6 plus 7 will create a 13. Alright, and now we need 3. So 1 plus 2. Not this one. Nobody's winning. But it's not me. I didn't set it up to be tough. and 3 plus 13. Combine. V-Jolt. We got it. Let's go. GG, Gideon. GG. Alright, we got this. If you mix V-Jolt with something else, I think it can evaporate. Like, and it disappears, it vanishes. So I have to do it again. Alright, so. What's stupid is this, all this was pointless. Because he still has to fight the plant now anyway. I don't understand. Oh, at least we didn't have to come all the way back up. Nope, that missed. Oh, come on. Don't you dare die, huh? Not good. Alright, good. I'm on danger. Wow, and I had an herb, I didn't realize. At least I'm not poisoned though. Could I have just picked the key from here and not having to deal with it? Does anybody know? I could have just picked up the key without having to kill it. I don't know.
Oh! I can't believe it! Are you okay?
Yeah, so much for him. We got to the root of the problem. Saved again.
I just...
Really, thank you.
You'd do the same for me, wouldn't you?
I guarantee it.
Well, Chris, this is Richard's radio. We received communication from Brad at the courtyard a little while ago, but he is still flying around in the sky. He obviously couldn't hear our voices. Maybe his radio is broken.
I see. Understood. I'll keep it. We should somehow let Brad know we're here.
Okay. Yeah, the lines are very painful.
At the pharmaceutical room I found a little while ago, I think I will be able to make something. Anyway, Chris, I'm glad you're safe.
Yeah, I did lose all my pants. So anyway, so that's finished. Now I have the key, I can go back up. Go to where Rebecca is to heal your wounds. Oh, really? Well, actually, it's not like I'm... Oh, shh.
Wesker!
Chris, you're alive.
My words exactly. Where's Jill? Aren't you with Jill?
I'm sorry. We were attacked by a strange monster. I lost track of her while we were scouting around. I hope she's okay.
I see. Well, it's not your fault. This place is crazy. If we stay here, all of us will end up dead. What should we do, Wesker?
We have to complete this mission. Whether we escape or stay and look for Jill, we don't have many bullets left, and we can't even protect ourselves. We're still in trouble. Chris, there are a lot of locked rooms in that house. Check them out one more time. There must be a place to hide safely. I'll look around the house a little more.
Okay.
Let's get going.
Okay. I love doing this. Alright, so since I'm almost fine, but let's go. Let's do what Levi suggested. Why not? How are you, Dada? You can make it or you can't make it. Hang on, where am I? What am I doing here? No, wrong door. Oops. Oopsie. It's this door. You can't. Alright. No problem. Thank you so much though. Thank you for the like. The like is good. It makes me smile. Alright, so Rebecca's here, yes? Rebecca! I bet 5 pounds, but nothing happened. Let's try again.
This room is fully equipped with medical supplies. I can treat you, except for your major injury. Would you like me to?
Yes, please do something for me, temporarily.
I lost as well. I'm gonna bet all of them now. Bet 10.
Most of these medicines are from Umbrella.
I said I wouldn't bet, and here I am
That's
doing
Umbrella.
it again. It's my
Don't
only
you
way
know,
of getting
it's
pants.
a large-scale pharmaceutical
'Cause I
company
cannot
based
participate in
Raccoon
chat.
City.
Oh, I see.
Alright, let's go. I think there is a cooldown for the bot, yes. When it comes to betting, I think. I don't know. I want to upgrade the fast bot to see if I can get more commands. What? Cheer? Seriously? Seriously, cheer? Oh, man. Everybody's losing. Vlogiboti is very salty.
This is Brad. I know you can't answer me. What's up? Give me a
This is Chris. Brad, can you hear me? Damn!
You have a gambling problem, cheer. You have a gambling problem. Not good. I need to remember to get the crank next time. Oh no, Gideon, no, you're gonna lose all of it. That's good, cheer. That's very good. I'm strongly against gambling, actually, to be honest with you. In fact, I'm so strong against gambling is that I actually hesitated enabling this command on chat, but I mean, it's just some harmless points. But it shows how much how much I hate gambling. Now comes my least favorite part of the mansion. It's true, cheer. Yeah, it's true. Oh, come on. Oh. this. I'll put some bullets in the back room. Use them in case of trouble. Wesker. I think it's the last thing. I think it's the last nice gesture that Wesker did to Chris. I think you can, Levy. I think you can. I think there is some sort of something like that. But I need to upgrade my fastbot. I'll do it next time. I think there is some sort of a store, yeah. Should I save? I'm dealing with hunters now, I'd rather save. So, I'm gonna put this in here. And even this. I think there's some sort of a store. In fact, it does say loyalty shop, it says. I don't know what it is. New item. What is this? Look, it says new item. I'm not sure what it is. New item. So, item name. I don't know. Which item? What item? I don't know. How many times do I have to shoot you? Oh my goodness. Wow. That was a lot. Alright, new item. What item would you guys recommend? What item can we put? It says... hang on. Alright, since we're playing Resident Evil right now, and right now I have the mansion key. Which key is this? Check. Alright, let's start like this. Alright, this is the carving of a helmet. Alright, the helmet key. Alright, let's just see. Let's just call it helmet key. Helmet key. Hey, Countess! Welcome! How are you? Alright. A carving of a helmet. The description. A carving of a helmet. Price. I don't know. Let's put it 100. Oh, I have to push the buttons. Hold on. Let's make the mansion key 100. This is weird. I don't know if this is gonna work, to be honest with you. 100. Stock. There's gonna be 5 of them. And the icon. What's this? Icon. What's this? 1 F3B0. What is this? Save item. Helmet key. A carving of a helmet. Alright. I don't know what this is. I don't know. Does anybody have 100 points they would like to purchase? But how do you purchase the store? How do you go to the store? I don't know. I have added an item in the loyalty shop. I don't know how this works. I need to watch a tutorial or something. No, I'm talking about the items that you can buy with pants points, to be honest with you. It's not with the game. I just got the idea from here. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I will watch it later. I will watch a tutorial or something, because I think you can buy stuff with the pants points. I added a helmet key to the store, but I don't know how it's purchased. I don't know what the command is or anything. Alright. Now then. There's nothing in here. Is there another... Okay, we're good. If only you didn't get below. So, same here. Same here. So did I. Alright, so. Yeah, I've used the helmet key. I see what you did there, Countess. Hello, everyone. Oh no, not this again! I don't have healing. No, 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 no. I don't have healing. Purchased? I don't know. Or buy? I don't know. Or buy? I don't know. I'm not sure how it's done. But there is some sort of a thing. I don't know. Is there another hunter in here? Yes, there is. Ah. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? Hey, hunter. Ah, no! He still got a shot at me. Come here. Come here. Come here. Can you come here? Hello. Hello. Oh no, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Come here. Come here. What you gonna do? Sucker. And it's GG. I was gonna take care of the thing though. Hold on. Let me get some healing. So, loyalty shop. It doesn't say. Purchases, quotes, what's this? I don't know what all this is. Notifications. Post chat message on new purchase. Info. Alright, dear Fuzzbot user, developing an application like Fuzzbot requires a... Alright, this is... I think I need to... this is... Okay, so... Okay. I need to buy Fuzzbot or be a Patreon or something so that I can actually set up the store or something like that, but I don't know how it works. I need to read. If you feel... okay, support their features. So, you get a streamer website, alright, loyalty shop, already implemented, alright. Streamer website. Loyalty shop, balance check for viewers. Quote system, list of commands, and leaderboards. Alright, and there's a website demo I cannot load now. It requires a lot of studying. Alright, so I'm gonna take mixed herbage just in case. Gideon singing. Alright. Now I have to kill the snake for sure. You should check the Arena vlog, it's really fun. Arena? What? It's a game called Arena? Some pants. Oh, look at that. The command still works, even if it's in the middle of a sentence. Right, it's interesting. You just perform the test and it works. The snake is like, I'm back, baby. Just gonna sit there and blast with all I've got. Come on. I'm done. I'm out of ammo. Wow. The game is about to get really hard. Alright, the game's about to get really hard now. It's too dark to see. Will you jump down? Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, let's see. There's a switch, sure. Thank you, Cheer. But I don't feel like a winner, to be honest with you, because I'm really low on ammo now. There's a ladder. Will you descend it? Oh, this is my favorite music in the entire game. This is it. Come on, I need more. Many more. Here, on subs end is like, no, why? Why no? Alright. We're doing this. Like Gideon says, perseverance is my middle name. There are some pebbles here in Puzzle, which means when I walk, then I feel... Not pebbles, you mean gravel, I think. Gravel makes that sound, like in Resident Evil. The gravel. Gravel. Alright, hold on. I think I can. Hold on. I think I can do this. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, yeah! Sorry, that was loud. Are you dead, my friend? Are you going to eat me? You get burned and you get off it. Because you feel like you're in Resident Evil 2. I know which sound you're talking about though, the pebble sound. Alright, let's go. This music is fantastic, I love it. You unlocked it. Hello? Is there Oh! Thank you, game. You made me jump. And I'm on red caution again. Nice. Now I'm green, fine. I'm not gonna take that elevator for now. I'm just gonna look around. A freezer. It has not been used for a long time. Water is not supplied. What's in the microwave? Nothing? Ah, no. You have crows as well. We don't have crows here in Walt. That's weird, eh? I don't feel like dealing with this zombie, to be honest with you. It's dusty, it's not been used for a long time. It's not what I care about. I want to see if I can open it. Alright, let's go. Zombie, this way. Oh, come on, don't go that way. Why, you changed your mind? He's like, no. I want to hang here. Come on. Look at this. What's this? What is this? I thought a small key. They're everywhere. They're huge. If they're huge, they're not crows. I think they're ravens. They go. Rah! You see my impression of raven? I think there was a movie called Birds or Crows, and they attacked humans and they killed humans. Nice. Anybody else? Ah, herbage. I'll take it. Thank you very much. Hello, Saka. Okay, I'm confused. Oh, man. I'm confused. Which door should I take first? I'm gonna take with this one. I'm gonna start with this one. I need supplies. I need like 2 sets of shotgun shells. Please. Game, please. How many do I have left? 4. It's not going to end well for me. Whoa, come on, really? Alright, anything in here? I always get paranoid that there might be something in here. Anything in here? No. Anything in here? No. Anything in... Nope. It's locked. Okay. So at this area was pointless. What do I do? You know what? Look how you say Gideon. What is? I think it's still Gideon. I think it's still Gideon. No, not I think actually. I'm definitely sure it's like that. More shotgun shells. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna combine. Oh, nice. Nice stuff. So I'm gonna have to use this. Nice stuff. 2 sets of shotgun shells. That makes me happy. 1. And 2. That makes me very happy. That should be okay. For now. The battery. Now I can move the elevator in the courtyard. Thank yous. I can just go back. I can just go back to the courtyard from here. I don't need to do anything else. I will check the rooms though. Yeah, it's true, Levy. I always found that funny. Gonna look around, see if there's anything else. There's nothing in here. And there's no corner around here. No, no. I'm just gonna check this room. Now, is this room pointless? Is anyone familiar with Resident Evil 1 here? Is this room pointless? What's the point of this room? Oh. I think it's all it does. It's just trigger chimeras. Hold on. I can do this. Desk is locked. Will you use the small key? Yes. Small key used. Ooh, magnum rounds. Yes, please. If I ever find the gun. Tell me, Cheer. Tell me. Provide info, please. I think. Come on. Ooh, that was close. I guess there was a point to this room, okay. No there wasn't. It's just ink ribbon. I can look over the courtyard from here. It's a helicopter port or heliport. Well, if I could contact the other team members from there. Alright. So there's no point to this room at all. Hold on. What is this? No, thank you. Nothing. Okay, there's no point to this room then. The main hall, go to the door, blue door, there's a locked desk. Okay. So there's no point to this room anymore, eh? Ah! You son of a biscuit. That's okay, let's go. I don't feel like you wasting ammo now. Because there's gonna be some hunters around and they need shooting. So we're done here. Up I go. Let's go. I'm on my 4th hour of this game and I'm still in the mansion. Now my question is, should I take this route? Oh, whoa, I almost got... I'm gonna go through here. Anything in here? No. I need to get the red gem. Where do you get the red gem? I forgot where the red gem is. Oh yeah, I remember. The eyes, the eagle, the things. Alright, this one was locked and I unlocked it. There's gonna be a... I'm trying to remember which room it is, the one with the eagle where you move the... There's gonna be a hunter here. Please don't mind me! Please don't mind me! Yes! I don't have to come back over here again here, so we're safe here. Where's the room for the eagle? I forgot. I'm gonna go where Levy told me, where I can get more shotgun shells. Go through the door. Next to the... exactly. There we go. This door here. No, I don't have the key on me. Dang it. Crap. I don't feel like going back. Hold on, how far away am I from it? Quite far away. And I have to go through hunters. It's gonna be useless. No, there's no point. There's no point. I don't feel like going back there. Alright, trying to think how I can avoid... Which routes I can take to avoid the hunters. I don't want to deal with hunters. If I can conserve some ammo, that would be great. So, let's go this way. I think there's gonna be hunters here anyway. If I run into the item box, I'll get the key out of there. We'll see. Oh yeah, I know which door he's talking about. Oh, there's hunters here. That's where you find the red gem. Yes, I remember. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna have to deal with the hunter then. Or maybe, if there's only one, I can go around. But if there's two... And knowing my luck, it's probably two. Oh yeah, there's two. Hurry up! No. Actually, no. I don't feel like dealing with them. Because I was gonna shoot both of them. But no. No! No! This game. You have to use the key. Get in there. Okay. You're pretty much trading ammo sometimes, huh? That's how it feels like. Orders. Alright, I'm gonna read this. Top secret, July 22nd, 1998. To the head of the Security Department, X Day is approaching. Complete the following orders within the week. Lure the members of STARS into the lab and have them fight with the BOW in order to obtain data of actual battles. Collect 2 embryos per BOW type, making sure to include all species except for Tyrant. Destroy the Arclay lab, including all researchers and lab animals in a manner which will seem accidental. White umbrella. Oh, more shotgun shells. Nice. I said Eagle Eye, but it's not Eagle really. Eagle is in the... and the remake. Now, Cheer, you seem to be familiar with this game. Do you know what that door does? The one with the password that's locked? How do I open that door? I want that door. Ah. Oh, come on. No. No. No! Not this! Oh, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! No! No! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. There's no point in trying to fight the hunters. I'm gonna die. Okay. I made it. I'm not gonna die. I don't feel like dying. So, I don't need this for now. I wonder what's behind that door. I don't know. It always... Alright, so now I need to find... I need to go back to the other side. No, 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 I made a boo-boo. I want to get that key while I'm here. Now, there's no way going back up, because back up I have to deal with 2 hunters. And it's very narrow over there, so I'm not gonna dodge them easily. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get that key. What I'm gonna do is take it the long way around, but at least there's the mansion key. Interesting. So now... Okay, I'm gonna run. Gonna run like crazy. This guy, please ignore me. Please ignore me. Ah! This is it. No. You son of a biscuit. Okay, we're good. The eye of the tiger. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Rising up. Wow, it's 2 p.m. now. I've been playing this since around 10, I think. Lucky, I googled and the passcode that leads to the door was locked, and you said this room's point, remember? Okay, hold on. Okay, yes. Okay, I remember, Okay. Took my time, took my chances. No, pantalones. No pantalones. Alright, so I need to go back to the main hall. Main hall, please. Ah! Okay, whew, we're good. So. Okay, we're gonna unlock this door. I'm gonna get some more shotgun rounds. I'm gonna free up an inventory space, I think. Yes, thank you very much. This is useless, yes. Shouldn't there be a zombie here somewhere? Oh no. Oh no. The key. Whatever. I have so many of those keys. No. I'm not trusting my shotgun. That cost me a lot of rounds though, huh? Ah, increment, no thank you. Just healing here, there is. There's only healage here. Oh. Maybe I have to get the small key. Yeah, I probably have to get the small key. Dang it, that was a waste of time. Are there any hunters in here? If I go through here. I don't hear any. No, spooders! How did spooders get here? Alright, that's fine. I'd rather deal with spooders than hunters. I want the Hunter Funko Pop. Alright, so there's gonna be... Hold on. Where does this lead? Oh yeah, I remember. Okay. I don't need to go here. I still have to deal with hunters in this narrow corridor. Ah, look, zombies now. They were dogs earlier. Here they come, here they come. He's gonna try to scare me. Come get it. Oh, come on! No! That was a wasted shot. There's gonna be another one here. But I can avoid this one. Ah, no, there isn't another one. Okay. I just remembered! I forgot the crank. No, anyway, no, I can still get it from here. That's fine. Oh, oh, ah, ah! Oh my goodness. Alright, crank, please. Please crank. Crank it up. So, I don't need the mansion key anymore, I think. And, stick with those two. The crank. What I'm gonna do actually, hold on. Gonna combine. And then put that back. And then crank and out. Look, it's Amy! You do advanced mode, Kappa. I will do advanced mode, Amy. Soon. Very soon. I will do advanced mode. I will. I will. Let me just get used to the regular game first, because I'm sucking hard. Alright. Not really hard, but still. I'm still struggling. But I will. I'm waiting for the DS version of this game, so... So, out of here. I don't feel like killing that hunter. Maybe I can dodge. We'll see. No hunter? Ah ha ha! Bye, have a great time, hunter! Bye, have a great time! Yeah, I know it's the day today, actually, Amy. I know that. Let me know how it goes. Oh, come on, really? Haha! Bye, have a great time! That would be fun. Yes, it would be fun. Oh, I want Resident Evil 2. Nightmare mode. I just realized I still have to go back to the mansion one more time. I said bye, have a great time for nothing. They're gonna be like, haha, you have to come back. So, I'm full. So what I'll do is... Still haven't visited Baza. No, I still haven't. No, but I will. It's on my list. My list is very long. My list is very long. Really? You're leaving? Where are you going then? US, seriously, you're going to the US. I'm betting you're going to the US. I will bet all my pants that you're going to the US. Actually, I made a mistake. Whoa, I made a very noob mistake. Wow. I made a very noob mistake. Sorry. Sorry. You see why I don't play advanced? Come on, this is a waste of time. Now I put the battery. I can go up. I'm getting hungry. Come on, I will only reward myself with food if I finish this game. Otherwise, I'll starve. That's how it's gonna be. Alright, so now I turn the crank. So, here comes my least favorite part of the game. I hate this part. It's disorienting, there's hunters, it's dark. I hate it. So I'm gonna start with this door. I'm not so sure if it's a save area, I don't know. Probably locked. No, it's not. Okay. I get confused down here. Where am I going? I'm already confused. I went around in circles. What's this door?
Enrico!
Don't come any closer, Chris.
Wait, what happened?
Double crosser!
Don't!
Hell. Umbrella.
Who is it? Is someone there? Double crosser? What did he mean by that?
He's not holding anything. Ah, useless. Okay, out of here. I'm just gonna keep running. Keep running. Keep running. Keep running, buddy! There's another crank. Oh, no! I cannot pick it up because... Hold on. We're gonna be okay. Okay, this is tough. Oh, come on, game. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Out of the door. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I'm gonna go grab that crank. I need it. Grab the crank and out. I hope I can. I hope I can. Alright. Come on! No, 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 no! Okay, let's see how much damage I got. Ah, red caution. You don't remember what they say, whoever does a professional... Maybe it's the remake. So many versions of this game now, I'm confused. Come on. Why is it not opening? Took him forever to open the door. There's a save room, and I need an item box though. Squeaky, 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 squeaky. I dropped my controller. There's no item box, come on. All right. Annoying cribbin. I have 2 rounds. Make them count. Da, 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 da. Man, my voice cracked. I cannot even sing. Da, 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 da. Oh, come on. Really? Just one shot? Ah, nice. That's how it should be. What's in here now? Nice. Now then. Is this the spider part? Is there gonna be the spider here? The big spider? They have to deal with? Yes, I recognize the music. Whoa! I don't have enough healing. I don't want to risk it. I don't have any healing at all, actually. What I need? Hold on. Actually, come on. We can do this, I think. Let's try. That's okay. That's okay. There we go. I'm poisoned, probably, of course. No, 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 no. Out, 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 out. I need a blue herb somewhere. Where do I get a blue herb? I know where to get a blue herb. How far away am I from it? Not that much. Wesker once told us he pissed himself in Discoveries when he was playing. No, I never pissed myself out of fear in my life ever. Up. There should be a blue herbs here somewhere. No. No, really, game, really? Really? You're gonna be like that? I guess you are. Oh, I'm on danger. That's not good. That's not good. I don't remember where there's more herbs. I'm not gonna go look around. Hey, I'm at 16 points. Hold on, I think there might be something over here. I'm not so sure. No, I took all of them. I need an item box. And this is why I hate down here. Ugh. I don't stand a chance if I run into a hunter. If I run into a hunter. What's over there? Probably a knife, right? Yeah, okay. Please, no hunters behind this door. No hunters behind this door. I'm gonna die. I don't wanna die. In the next save room, here, there's gonna be a save room in this room. Where? Which way is the save room? Is it this door? Or this door? I don't know. I need help. This, I think, this one's locked, and I need to put the... Alright, so this must be the save room then. Oh, my life is complete. Ah, I'm full. But at least. And there was the blue herb over there as well. Look at that. When was the last time you saved? It's been a while now. Has it been a while? I don't know. Crank and crank. I'm gonna deposit this one. And... gonna go grab the sprayage. Come on. Come on. Come on! I am gonna save. I'm not gonna risk this. Because I have to wander around these caves a little bit more. Caverns, courtyard. Alright. So, putting this back in the box. I'm gonna take a green herb with me just in case, because I have to wander around these caves. What? Where did they come from? So I need to find a way to grab that flamethrower. And bring it with me in this room. If I take this one... Actually, I can just take this one. Hold on. This one's broken though, eh? Oh. It's where... yeah, this is the fully functional one, which I'm gonna have to give up. That's fine. I don't care. I don't care. Which I should have used against the spider, but anyway. That's fine. No. There we go. I think we're out of here. We're out of here, man. An elevator goes up. Okay. I'm not so sure. Where does the elevator go? Oh, it just goes up to the... no, that's... Ah. Actually, I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, it goes up so I can... There's nothing in here. So, turn the crank. Go, Vloggy, Vloggy, go, 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 go! Go, go, Vloggy, go, go! No, I've got a hole in the ground now. Oh no! No, doesn't work like this. Okay. Ah, there's a door here. What I'm gonna do is check this and then run. Da, 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 da. MO disc, nice. Are you playing on the PS3? Yes, I am. But the PS1, it's on the disc. I'm playing it on the disc. I should probably charge my controller, hold on. Because otherwise it's just gonna die. And you know when it will die? You know when it will die? At a crucial moment. Most probably. Okay, I'm missing a cable. Because I'm using the same cable to charge. The same cable I used to charge the PS3 controller is being used by my Elgato right now, so... How about this one? Yeah, let's use this one. Oh, come on, I have to turn the USB like 3 times around. First it doesn't work, then turn it around, then it doesn't work, then you turn it around, and then it works. Okay. Ah, recharging. Let's just make sure. Yes. You're almost a Chris sandwich. Alright, so... Okay, I got the MO disc. We're good to go. Are we out of here? I love this music. Ah! Okay, this thing. Hang on, let me just remember how this is done. I think this is different than... Alright, no, it's not different. It's pretty much... Well. Okay. That's good. Again. Is this good enough? No, I need to use the herbage. Right, there's nothing I can do. Oh, really? Oh, come on. Game. Game, you make me angry. Snakes on a plane. All of this because the character can't grab something and push. I know, right? So I'm done with the crank. I think I'm gonna remove the crank now. I don't need it anymore. The ammo disc, I don't need it for now either. Hold on, let me think. No, I don't think I need it now. And that's it. Let's go. You know what I'm gonna do? Just for safety measure, because I don't have a blue herb at all. If I need one, I will have to backtrack a lot, so I'm just gonna put one in the box just in case. Let's go. Nope. I have to do the puzzle again? Seriously? No way! Unfreaking believable, man. I have to do it again. My goodness. This game is really testing my patience. And I'm not even joking. We're past joking now. Hey, Midna! I haven't touched Pokemon in months. Are you getting Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon? I'm sure getting it. And even Silver and Gold I think I'll get. I want to catch a Totodile. Not catch really, just choose it. Choose the starter. So... now which one is the crank? This one's square, this one's hexagon, I think. How are you, Midna? Yeah, I need to play some Pokemon next time. I was thinking of streaming this weekend, but this weekend there's going to be the Xbox press conference. I don't want to miss that. One day I will take that shiny from you. Not this way. Okay, so let's go again. This was very... Are you kidding me? For a second, made me think that I brought the wrong crank. Alright, so. Oh, I'm starving, huh? My stomach is growling, but I don't care. I'm gonna finish this. Okay, no problem, Edna. You should pay attention in class. Doug, no problem. Doug, lurk away, my friend. No, not the map. Alright. Let's go again. Finally. I just realized she retweeted my tweet as well, and I didn't say thank you. And even Supercrier. Why don't I get notifications? My phone is so stupid. Thank you, Supercrier, and thank you, Cheer. Doombook. Check. Alright, so we found the medal. We need another one. What donations? No, retweets. I got retweets. And my phone doesn't notify me when I get retweets. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Whatever it feels like. Where is this gonna lead? I think back up there where, Oh, back here. Oh, okay. But there's no point, because I still haven't... I'm still missing one. I need two. I need another one. Okay, so... I love this background sound. I was gonna say music, but sound. Alright, so... It's welded and does not open. I wonder where this leads. Alright, so... No point in going there. I honestly don't know where the next one is. I have a guess, but I'm not so sure if it's a good guess. No, I'm locked in. Ah! I can't use it. Okay, hold on, one more thing. There's a key I still haven't used. I think it's two actually. Helmet key? No, it's just one. Right? Yeah, I'm missing a door. I missed the door and I think it's where the other medal is, so let's go back and get it. I have two guesses where I need to go. This way. £17, how poor. Yeah, I restarted the thing and I think it reset the hours, I think. But just the hours, not the points. Look at me. I went back to 2 again. Sorry, 3. So, here. You have to deal with a hunter. Please, hunter, please. Ah! Come here, show yourself. Oh, wait, yeah. Come on. got me on yellow, huh? He managed. Don't forget to save log in case something happens. Good thinking. Alright, I think this one's still locked, yes? No! This is the only... Ah, this is it. This was it. You see, this is why I'm... Oops. Actually, I'm gonna hold this one. You see, that is why I still have the key, and I didn't have the medal. It wasn't here, I think. Alright, I cannot see a thing. To switch on the lights. Hold on, can I try to pick up the... Can I pick up the book in the darkness? No, it doesn't say anything. Won't let me. But you did see the switch. You couldn't see the book, but you saw the switch. Okay. Okay, we're done. We are done from the check. We're done from the mansion. We're out of the mansion. Let's finally have a great time for real. Out, 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 out. Why do I have a feeling there must have been something else in that room? Why do I have a feeling there must have been magnum rounds? I don't know why. I knew it. I knew it. I had a feeling. I could smell them. Mmm, magnum rounds. They smell lovely. Alright, out. Bye, mansion. Bye, have a great time, mansion. Take care. Bye, hunters. Do not have a great time. I want the Hunter Funko Pop, but I'm not gonna buy it. I'm gonna hope to get it from my mystery boxes. Bye, Hunter. Bye, Hunter. Okay. GG, mansion. GG. Oh, come on. Na 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 na. Hey, goodbye. Alright, almost there. Now, this part of the game I like. Again, not the caverns that I'm going in right now. Those I hate. Come on, I'm gonna finish it by the 6th hour in 45 minutes. So. This way. I need the... No, hold on. I'm confused now. Hold on. I missed the flamethrower. Come on, I want to get out of these caves. I'm done. There it is. Stupid. I just ran past it. Really, game? Really, you're gonna play this card? It really is testing my patience. And I actually, hold on, I can use this now. Haha. And let's find out if you can kill the snakes. Yes, you can. It's cool. Okay. Did I get poisoned though? No, we're fine. Wow, it's already empty. Look how useless that was. There's more coming. And now begins my favorite part of the game, I think. Yeah, I think this is my favorite part of the game. Even the music is fantastic. So I can't go through here. No, I'm gonna stay like this. No, not because it's the end. I just think it's very clean. The labs are very clean. And I don't know. Not disorienting. The puzzles are very, you know, doable. got him. Oh, there's a zombie here as well. Because he moved like this. Look. That is how you find out. You see? Another ammo disc. Okay. Yeah, I know you are. Alright, let's start from this door. No, it's not where you use it. Okay. So I came out of that door. Let's see what's behind this door. Hey, Black Lava, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I'm approaching the end of Resident Evil 1 after almost 6 hours. Embarrassing. And I call myself a Resident Evil fan. Nope, 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 nope. No, thank you. Look how glitchy the shadow is. The shadow is very glitchy. This must be the map for the lab. No, it's a letter, but I don't care. But I don't care. John, Ada. Hang on a second, this shelf looks dodgy. I think this room is pointless though. Nothing shows. Ah, yes, they are very good, yes. I'm a fan of the classic ones though. You know, like you get a fixed camera, you walk towards the camera and then the camera changes, look. Then you walk again and it changes. See, I like these. I like the classic Resident Evil games. 4 was a good game, but I don't call it a Resident Evil game. 5 was a good game, but not a Resident Evil game. And even 6 is a decent game, but again, not a Resident Evil game, in my opinion. 7 was okay, it's electronically locked. Electronically locked. Come on, let's go. Come get me. Okay, these guys. Okay, I only got one. Okay, not good, not good. Oh, come on, seriously? I actually pressed it. Maybe he ran out of ammo. Did he? Come on! Oh, seriously? No, what is this? Did you see how he got stunned? Alright, that's it. Bye, have a great time, zombies. Ah, man. Alright, let's see what's behind this door. Nothing. The door is tightly locked. Oh, man. Did I ever everything locked in here? I don't think I need this, do I? I'm not gonna take it for now. I don't think it's useful. Let's do this. So, login. John? Ada. So let's start from B2. So is the password mole, M-O-L-E? Verified, yes. Keyboard not quite. No, Umbrella never uses an umbrella keyboard. Sorry, what am I saying? Because I'm getting distracted by the gesture he just did. Umbrella never uses a QWERTY keypad. Opening this one. Did you see that? That's not a good gesture. Where I'm from. Quit? Yes. I think we're done here. Nothing else. Nothing. Out. What he did, Danica, what he did was... let me just explain this. He slapped his hand on his bicep while making a fist. I don't know if you understand what I mean. Oh, come on! That was a waste. Come on. Come on, come get it. So, electronically locked, it should be okay now. Power room, no it's not. It's still tightly locked, so this one was electronically locked. No, not even this one, okay. Why are so many zombies? Have I been here? Yeah, I've been here. No, I haven't. Yes, I have. Was this locked before? I forgot. Come on. Come on, sucker. Come on, sucker. Seriously? Another one. This is a waste of ammo. I only got 2 left. Alright, so what are we doing here? It's a passcode output machine. If I had a Mo disk, I could get that. But you do have one on you. What are you talking about? Passcode 001, and I got the passcode. It's a passage from the Bible, Genesis 20:16. Alright, so, next please. Nothing special. I don't feel like reading. I want to play video games. If I wanted to read, I'd read a book. Not play. Hold on. What's that light switch? Okay. So I enter the first passcode here. Okay. You've entered a password. Anything in here? Have I been in here? I forgot. Yes, I have. The zombie's gone now. I'm gonna go grab the other ammo disc because I think I'm gonna need it. Hey Sam, hello, welcome. Nice to see you. We've been playing this game for the past 6 hours almost. 5.5 to be exact. So there's nothing here. I kinda don't want to buy it. Alright. Alright, there's one over there. Is that it? What is this? Nothing? I don't know what that is. I'll check it out later. I'm just gonna look around real quick to see if there's anything that I missed. More reading stuff. Aha! Lab key. Nothing else. Nothing else, really. Alright, out of here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take some sweet herbage. go this way? This way. Oh, come on, zombie! Oh, come on! You're so cheap. I don't waste my last round on him. Last 2 rounds. Come on. They just keep spawning these. I knew it was gonna happen. I don't care. I don't care. Let's go. Yes, I know. Oh, I'm on red caution. Orange. Oopsie. Red caution. Careful, Vloggy. Can I go through this door? See what's the fuss all about? Alright. Aha! Shotgun shells. Now. Trying to think. Can I pass through here? Yes. So I'm gonna put one of the boxes here. Can I push it through here? No. Oh, I know. I made a boo-boo, I think. No, I didn't, at least. What? No, 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 what the heck? No, 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 what the heck? Alright, hold on. This should be a save room, if memory serves me well. One last ink ribbon, I'm gonna use it. Alright, let's try again that thing. Oh, that's not a very nice camera angle. Let me try this again. So, hold on. I think I got this. I hope all this is worth it. That's one.
Thanks, Vloggy. All the best.
Oh, because the notification is so loud in my ears. That jump scared me. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much for the €8 donation, Sam. I appreciate that. I hope my jump scare made you laugh. That is so embarrassing. Oh. Some people do it on purpose. Some people do it on purpose. For example, like Amy, she has like a scream, you know, and she jumps every time somebody donates to her. Thamriel does the same thing as well. But me, it's just an innocent Pikachu going Pika, but it was so loud. And it's such a nice calm room. I'm figuring out a puzzle. Oh man, you should have seen me jump. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. Okay, back to business. So pushing this one over here, something like this, because I'm being very, very delicate, not to switch that thing because I stepped over it and it gave me gas. Alright, something like this should be fine. Alright. That's good. We are good now. Now what happens if I... Ah ha ha ha. Nothing happens now. Alright, let's do this. Let's go around. That took me a while to figure out, huh? That took me a while. Let's go. Why you not go in? Alright, there I go. I'm like, no way, I didn't do it properly. Alright, so we're here. There's a bunch of dead bodies. We got the second password. Yes, more of these, please. I'm going to reload my shotgun. What's in here? Ah, it's just the locked door. Unlocked it. Okay. More of them. Ah, they're everywhere. Let me just go through here one more time. So. Ah, I thought I was gonna make it, but I did not. With the delay. Yes, head up with the delay. Alright. So this is the door that led to that room, okay. There is no power to the elevator, fair enough. Okay, I'm still on fine, we're good. I hate this part. I think it's the only part I hate from the whole labs. Ah, here they come. No. Power panel. Some areas do not have power. Will you activate the blackout areas? Yes, it shows that the power is applied. Status. Alright, out. Okay, we got this. They're on that side. Good. What's this door then? I don't know. Ah, this is another. I don't have another ammo disc though. God dang it! Come on, run! Whew. Run. Alright, out. So now that I've restored power, what happens next? But I did restore the power. What areas had no power? No one know. I've been in there, no. Yes, I have. Yes. Alright. Ah! These zombies keep showing up. I keep killing them and they keep coming back. And now I'm on orange caution. I need to be careful. I don't know where this leads. I forgot. I've been here. While I'm here, I'm gonna do this. I forgot where this door leads as well. Nothing in here. I don't know what I'm missing. Come on. Nothing here. I figured out that was just part of the puzzle to identify the mole. Mole. So that's useless. What power did I restore? That's what I don't get. I just restored power. I don't get it. I've been playing this for almost 6 hours now and I still haven't beaten it. What? Come on. Almost 4 p.m. I still haven't had breakfast. Oh man, zombies everywhere. There's no point over there. I'm gonna try something else. Hold on. Power to the... I did restore the power to the elevator. I mean, I did restore the power, but it says it's still dead. No response. It says no reaction. Look, let me show you. This guy. I had enough of this guy. What? They keep coming back. I killed that guy already. Look. There's no reaction. It has no power. What? Oh, seriously? There's no reaction. It has no power. But I restored power. Alright, Zomb. You know what? No. That's just a save room. I'm gonna have to go back and deal with the chimeras again. But I did push the button. I switched it on. What is going on? Let's try again. One more time. 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 That shows the power supply status. Okay, I did it then. So why is it not working? Stop chasing me. Stop chasing me. Ah! Let's go back here one more time. This is where I need another ammo disc. Oh, I haven't been in here. Okay, 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 okay. So Oh, it's so close to the door. There we go. Alright, good. I did it. Whew. I'm still missing an ammo disc, but whatever. Let's go. Just gonna run. Run like crazy. Come on! I hate these. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Out. So, are they back? The zombies, are they back? They're gone now. So, I'm on caution. I'm gonna go grab a healing or two. You're still here whilst at work. Enjoy the stream. Enjoy the stream. So, first aids. No, I'm gonna take the green herb. I'm going to take the magnum rounds. I'm going to take, you know what? Another green herb. Have you eaten? No, I haven't had breakfast yet. I woke up. That's not good. Alright, am I on yellow fine? Good, yellow fine is good. And I'm switching. Actually, one more thing. Let's go. Instead of music, you're listening to me say, no, no, run, run, run. Anyway, now you're going to listen to something different. Seriously, again. There we go. You're gonna listen to something different.
Chris!
Rebecca!
Rebecca, you're safe.
I saw you in the garden. I've caught up with you at last.
Well, I'm glad you're all right. Don't go out alone.
Yes, sir.
Danica, you should be here when I play the remakes. You will love that. If you're enjoying this, you will love the remakes.
Chris, as my subordinate, you have wonderful talent.
I would never work for a company like Umbrella. And Wesker, you were formerly with Umbrella.
What do you mean?
Since when have you been an Umbrella agent? And a traitor to the stars?
Now you're wrong. I was formerly with Umbrella, yes. But now I'm prepared to face anything. Even getting rid of you vigilante stars.
worst possible situation has occurred. The failure of the experiment created a virus, a biological weapon, polluting the entire lab.
No, the worst happened with the Tyrant virus. I lost some of my STARS team members because of it.
You killed them with your own hands. Did you kill Enrico?
Really?
Yeah, like this.
Rebecca!
Don't move. If you do, I'll kill you. Chris, I have something to show you. Now, walk.
Is this?
That's right. This is the ultimate life form. Tyrant! Chris? Stop it.
Wesker, you're pitiful. This is your savior? You say this failure is your savior?
You can make sure yourself whether Tyrant is a failure or not. Go to hell. Jill will join you too. What? Don't come this way! No!
Uh-oh.
Can't kill me.
Uh-oh. No! You have to stop to reload. That's why I messed this up. GG. What? Premature! Okay, we did it. Bye, Tyrant. Now then. This guy, what a miserable death. I need to unlock the door probably. Yes, it looks like a control device for this room. Found the door lock switch, unlock the door, yes. Okay. I thought he dropped something. Doesn't he drop something? No. I'm missing an ammo disc, huh? I don't know where it is.
Wow.
Ha!
Seems like this bulletproof jacket is pretty strong.
I see.
How about Captain Wesker?
He is sleeping with the ultimate failure. Hurry up. I want to get out of here.
Yeah, he's supposed to drop something, right? Danica won. Alright, let's do this.
Excuse me, Chris.
What, Rebecca?
I saw a research file in this lab. It said that a great deal of research on the Tyrant virus exists right here. We should blow this place up.
We are already into it over our heads. Rebecca, can you do it?
Yes, sir. I'll set off a triggering system for a bomb.
Okay. Now we have a chance to escape. See you outside the house.
Now what next? What do I do now? I forgot. Where you have to push a statue to a light and opens a shelf. Oh, there! Okay, yes. I remember when I was saying it's useless. I was saying it's a useless room. Ah! Come on! I don't want to go in that room because it triggers these kind of guys. These creatures. Because that room you're talking about, Levy, triggers these things, right? And I didn't feel like doing the whole thing. Oh no, more zombies. Alright, let's do this. So I guess I'm done now. Oh, hello. Zombies don't want to party. Nice, let's go. Oh, one last round for you, Mr. Zombie. One last round for you. Okay. Okay ending is okay. Oh man, I guess I have to settle with the okay ending. Is this all I have left? Come on, that can't be right. Alright. If I die now, I'm gonna rage quit, but I'm not gonna save. I'm not gonna save. We're gonna get an okay ending, that's fine. I'm not gonna save. I don't have ink ribbons, I didn't pick up any. That was the last one I used. That's fine, that's fine. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be just fine. You got this, Vloggy. Cheer nose. I'm not gonna die, come on. I'm a pro GG 100%. Bread!
I have a fuel shortage. Okay, this is the last try. If somebody's alive, please send a sign.
One more push, and then it's steak time. Then I eat some steak. I still haven't gone out to buy groceries. Groceries. The battery. You know why the game makes you pick up the battery? And like a few steps later you place it here? Does anybody know? Why it makes you pick up the battery and then use it right like a few steps away? So the game makes sure that you have an empty slot.
Until explosion. I made it! I set off the triggering system to the
The game wants to make sure that you have an empty slot so you can pick up the rocket launcher. Yes, bread are carbs. Yes. Oh, I'm so hungry. I'm gonna make some steak. Steak after this. Some steak, some mushrooms. An egg. Yeah, and for the flare as well, exactly. I forgot the flare for a sec. I smell a raid. You smell a raid. You smell a raid. Fresh gear and Jack Daniels. No, I'm not gonna do. Oh, I'm staring at chat. I shouldn't be staring at chat. Come on, come on, come on. Now Brad is either gonna help me off this place, or he's gonna watch me die from up there. Whoa, did you see that? And I'm still undamaged, that's good. I don't have auto aim. It's painful. No! I don't even know if I'm hitting him. Alright, heal. Okay. Okay, this is not going well. This is not going well. No, uh-oh. This is... RIP! Why is he not throwing the rocket launcher? I have 10 seconds to use it! Really? Oh my goodness, I'm not gonna make this. Oh my goodness, I got 1 second. No, I didn't make it. I didn't make it. Oh my goodness. Oh man, did you see that? That was epic. Oh man, that was epic. No way, no freaking way. I really thought I was gonna do it. I was already pressing X. It just, the timer hit 0 before I actually hit X. Wow, I'm not gonna do this again. I'm not gonna replay this. No. Because I haven't saved in a while. No. I've been playing this for 6 hours. I don't feel like playing for another half an hour. No, that's too much. No, that was epic. That was amazing. It's okay. I find this actually to be funny. Oh, and the important thing is that you have fun, and I had fun playing this. I really did. Oh man, good. That was so good. That was really intense. That was really intense. All right, guys, I'm gonna go. It's time for me to eat something and cook. First cook and then eat, in that order. All right, I'm gonna go. That was so funny. Levi was right. Levi was right. I should have saved, but I didn't even have enough ammo. So sorry, enough increments. I didn't have any actually. So yeah, I'm gonna go, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for keeping me company. That was hilarious. I'm gonna go. I hope to see you guys next time. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you, Sam, for the donation. I will see you sometime this weekend, but I don't know exactly when. But sometime this weekend. Take care, guys. Bye. Have a great time. Ciao.